no pay midfield action program. I did a free studio ha ebre obia. You say my ready. Kopim say no me no babo. Money entrance a good mun say the faha ne the faha. The faha na the afaha na ye tramo babia nemo papa ho ambetimi akotobi na ye say ho yare nupa the nyina no ho dawbo the FM kopim say no mienu ebebo na ya peja yemu monfa mosmo de anameka ho na NCP 05515999933 na yenhwe sa messages na enkenkan emfa emamo na mo identientiem nsama yetwe ho enkomo no o de ho message ba no na ye ten e free ho e de emamo 0244263902 0244263902 and also a WhatsApp video line with me the message afa ho enso abrey montana de tony mamra hoy na yenhwe de waboabo no free amanone Brayen. Say obia attention ewo FIFA Club World Cup. Ayekoso ewo America mem say na enra matches no ekoko wie Africa reps ni na no obia entimi anko nanim enra Mamelodi Sundowns ekwan bem say nka Fluminense ombetimi ahye omo no omo qualify nanso no ekoye 0-0 nti Sundowns enso Efrim. And that match is been in Bekoso Juventus. I qualify every and Tony. Yes, it is a match now. Barcelona crowd Juventus. Any Manchester City, right? Now 6 points into no qualify. We academic exercise and yes. But still, now qualify. All right. We any transfer stories. Fresh ones, but Tony Montana Bobo Ninano at the Bre Nafi, Wura clubs, no Mukakra, news, how do you could now? And so I branted the Bre. Money entra, na ne papi at the Emamo. Montana, the Tony
Godfather.
Yes.
Medasipi. Yen too far, near her in summer, so uncle for a crosso, Yama at for any for Quaba, America. And why it's all about the FIFA Club World Cup. Africa and 4 teams are a Koja and Minano as a goodbye to the tournament. And rather, Masandawana, Mamelodi Sundowns, Omo the Quataso Anfa, Omo any Fluminense, Ebo goalless. 80 Sundowns, about 3 matches, every knee Bako, a draw Bako, a Lusu Bako, 4 points. Omo any African team omo call tournament omo amass the highest number of points omo nya 4 points then so omo Efrimu Ali enya 2 points Esperance enya 3 points Masandawana enya 4 points Wak Eba na nyumre then so omo shempa pass no way omo after 2 games omo ni point bi so omo winning po still omo ebenya 3 points na Ali omo coach Mikel Cardoso say Mamelodi Sundowns the last FIFA Club World Cup omo kwere no omo ebo matches ni elusu mienu na this time around omo about 3 games every ni bako draw bako who said a massive improvement na omo ball say all over the world will be baller Mamelodi Sundowns a boy enti omefrimu nso are so proud of the players, so proud of the staff, everyone omo boy Emma Sundowns about this fine no according to Cardoso coach had Emma Sundowns no enso eda obi biara enso ase na before tournament no Mamadou Gay ono ye Africa football expert meaning say or a prophet of doom dia tournament ne be shase no na odi to dwa say Africa yem 4 teams are air kono bi ne ho a obetimi qualify beyond the group stage mom yentie Mamadou Gay
Mamadou Club World Cup.
Let me tell you one thing. All 4 African clubs are coming back home after the first round. All 4.
Not even one, Mamadou.
I said all 4 are coming back home.
No.
Why, Mamadou?
But you can see the dynamic. Let me tell you one thing.
Was super sports. I'm sure no sooner the Kotuja where year before the start of the tournament to none of the African teams never caught beyond the group phase. Obia everything mampa. After 3 games, group phase no bien what team qualify. Now South Africa, Mamelodi Sundowns, South Africa there. Ka omuja enemu Nemum omefrim na so ma ya ade pa even enra right after the match players no and supporters no kaboma na omosa no na efe yeso obi dwan awuo no na obi nkwamu aye hwehwam across South Africa some of the clubs especially Kaizer Chiefs for no do you almost see celebrating Sundowns for exit in ehu Sundowns omo ene Kaizer Chiefs saka Ghana ha KB anka kotoko ana has ana premiership clubs na keseni bi na anka ba kwakọ tournament no wa free mu na others na ka bom esre Kaizer Chiefs fans no they you almost see a jubilate because Sundowns omo time for kese every more tournament we no ehu mo bi entie some of the Kaizer Chiefs omo fans no
Paris Dortmund is sweet. Flaminists is sweet. Everything is sweet. Double Cup is sweet. But Sundowns is not sweet. They are coming back. Oh! We are waiting. We are waiting like a bride that is waiting for.
Yes! Yes! Hey, Nabuya, Sibanani ku pre-season bafethu. All already ready. Wazakaya, come.
You know Kaizer Chiefs or South Africa one qualify and
Nkobi
almost sa league ni yom kudi die.
anyway
Any GS say Sundowns a free.
Ye on one colleague every mu no and no money and just
South Africa ho. Football. We num na ka homa football ye.
Way Kaizer Chiefs omo fans na celebrate because Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns omo every mo FIFA Club World Cup no na Ronwell Williams coach and Mamelodi Sundowns also tournament way omo effectiveness no and na course omo because omo nya chances pa na so mantimi ansecurity omo chances no ene mo na omo nya effective eno nti and na omo afimu bi ntie Ronwell Williams goalkeeper Emma Sundowns.
Definitely. You know, that's what we've picked up, that it's the efficiency. You know, the teams that we play, they don't need a lot of chances to hurt you. We saw they even the half chances that they got, they hit the pole. So they just wait for that moment to hurt you. And whereas us on the other side, we had so many chances throughout the tournament. And our efficiency, our conversion rate is probably not the best. But I'm just proud of the boys for the effort, for the fight, and the ability to play our own football. You know, that's what.
We Masandawana, Mamelodi Sundowns, omo goalkeeper Ronwell Williams, ana yetene nkano, ene eko anajua 1 a.m. watching matching. Hena Real Madrid for air ball against Red Bull Salzburg. Madrid after 2 games, our 4 points. Omo here draw, and a win. Now omo winning omo a group no. Na enra Madrid omo last training session etimi eba. So hema coach ni supervisor Jabi Alonso air ball ni game number 3 as Madrid omo manager enra omo last training session and course now our Kessben television. So Brahim Diaz oye Madrid ene Morocco omo midfielder also no wabre and say all starting games from the bench. I said oye starter or say at Madrid be the best club in the world. Now person achieve a lot with the club. Enti every opportunity be obenya bia no. I say on one account enti onya shema Madrid just now person o giving you all and then obe the best at the ama Real Madrid omo club no. We Brahim Diaz, Lucas Vasquez Ekasaye or say after tournament way obenya time dressing in future no say Club World Cup we be the last tournament or bo ede ama Madrid referee hall nemo until then or see the concentration e wo ene game or mo be bo ahomache 1 a.m. Madrid bobo ko no ye club still under so ede na koma so pa Jabi Alonso or say Rodrigo or man tena bench e wo mo game omo winning 2-0 omo last match against Pachuca no na technical decision and until na obenche Rodrigo nemo Brahim Diaz Rodrigo ene Masantuano sa place no opomo pa enti emu bia ni ho an obe colon afuwe omo nyina ebe stay na omo a fight for omo a position Gonzalo Garcia Real Madrid omo number 9 akwada no bia e de ne compare Hoselu no hena boy ne say ena ho pass ye de ne compare Hoselu because Hoselu wan Madrid anche nanso oje bibia na Madrid hia Champions League mu ye den on the Sunday be here Madrid mo motimi je ye enti say at his age na ye de ne compare greater nani ajepa ne mom ochina ho match 1 AM match no Madrid so mom enso ebedi nkunim Galatasaray show interest ewo David Alaba mu aka nye 1 year contract with Madrid na ball no afuwe onya bi embo Madrid after so many center backs into Turkey Galafordon show interest omo enya David Alaba omo enso epe Athletic Bilbao omo a president of a sorry party FC Barca said the omo yene de enya kra Nico William na Barca for epe na some fa foul means na they a capture boy no as a ne na Barca players no a grant interview obi player na omo can hawa omo ni beje some betimi enya boy no na Juan Laporta gina baby na ototo ayampia Emma nye Bilbao for ne de omo ko La Liga for na so ye akọ report Barca for omo conduct ade amomo and na Juan Laporta tin o say we de ebi bad ben o ton player next week I'm activate player no ne release clause onim de ntia Bilbao for no omo eko La Liga for no omo kwakoye den Barca for de omo enfom emere bia we ene nsema Juan Laporta de atoja o say Bilbao for no omo de omo take kama the last 3 years and as a small misunderstanding kitwa bi na abom ntem nemom ontimi en generalize ne say two clubs no omo ete adoa enwoma so Rafinha Barca player o say Nico William the we are born isim bono Kobenya pa nanka Nico Johnny FC Barca womo enso a club no Marcus Rashford or train Summer United 4 ebe Neymar United 4 and a Barca 4 ebe wie ma ono anya hwekwa no loan de obeso obo edema Barca from last year and I'll try so be push ya senko be join Barca amfa this year Rashford oye na femu de bia said be ya obe join Barca womo enso a club no Ronald Araujo the release clause no 65 million euros free the 1st of July copying July 15 now Juventus for air penal from the 1st to the 15th of July the release clause no open there o activity a 65 million pounds Juve for ebe ya holding say Barca defender no omo enso ebetimi activity na we eso ana egina na ya dan ho abaketu abi ekoba hospital aso ye akofa omo nkrato ye bape ye the forest tourist no bia ka no ebe so matifo
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Doctor.
Onupe de ni do do uda do pem no wagudo empem.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onupe de ni dompe na do uda do pem be wagudo empem. Otimi hwehwe dompem santini dompem wa bebo wunsem. Ose ya de bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O dompem nim de ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any Kumasi dompem expect yen kan kire.
Yes, sir. What are you doing? You are not specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I didn't man someone called Dr. Bao. Then this guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know, look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues. Well, Doctor, please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here by hospital. Now, no person say you are be free with 3 so busy when I say. yɛhwɛ nyarewa no nyinaa tu aseɛ ma me deɛ na ama waba mu abue ɛnɛ wokuta koma osisi akyea ukotodwe wona mane su kekra ma ne a wo kan ne sɛ papa ne a wo kan ne sɛ me kotodwe ye noa ne bekume ba wo hɔ a ye ntena se ma kotodwe enkum obi ba wo hɔ a kotodwe ye betu ase ama nigye awie pɛye enti me sere bia wo nsa ene yiyi wani da so nyina asa ewuma na ya kan hye me sere akɔbɔbɔ anasa wo nam ho ama taisa pa wo ama wo nemu abusi pen brana ye de ye ntwe ye de ahaban keke na beto so nyankopɔn adom ahaban ne beto so a nkasɛ ne nompe na etete ne ɛha adwene nyinaa no nyankopɔn adom ne nyinaa beto ato a ama nompe ne nyinaa yɛ kama
Papa 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 is walking. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is walking.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ediye na eteti wo, ediye na ama wo yura wo, ediye na ama wo ni da so asa. Ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumase ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital na nimu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Adiye bi e kire wadwena na se ye ruo bi eteti obi ano. Ye beboa ma nyaruo ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye. Ma me emfa wo ni ba bi a wo free ba papa. No kwasam se ene wiase afana nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wo ne bi fra brochire bi fri hen eba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adidie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo wani kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so yeye ha sebisebio nya fe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopon adom ye de beto so na numpene kasa ni ba bi a cheche bia na haban betene ni nyina kama ba achafo ba yarwena bejare
Bar Herbal Clinic hwehwe ye kira kwan wo Kumase Atonso Agogo Hospital.
Ano kwasem so ko Bar Herbal Hospital aso ya yade nyina ebedwane nti koso a ne pekomo na mbes ne ko na ekogi wayaresa yen ko Arsenalfo aso yesesa Arsenalfo omo aye 3 signings omafa Martin Zubimendi Norgard Brentford for ama player no kwan say obetimi akwakoye medicals because both parties no enya reach agreement into Christian Norgard obakoye medicals with Arsenal and then Kepa Arrizabalaga and so enya be Arsenal for there na Thomas Partey ebeko Partey na okono Arsenal fans ni bi akasetia Kelechi a staunch Arsenal fan of Nigeria name UK ana obesi Arsenal TV de bia so was one ye Kelechi ache na adwene se onji ni se Martin Zubimendi ana Christian Norgard omo ye upgrade of Thomas Partey debi we enye upgrade na Arsenal for aye momi enti se ma Kelechi e de atuja.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't see how. I'm just confused, to be honest, because I don't think Christian Norgard is an upgrade on Thomas Partey. And even if some arguments, or some people are saying he's a direct Zubimendi is a replacement for Partey, I would rather have Partey and Zubimendi, which I feel is a stronger midfield. No disrespect to Norgard, I think he's a lovely player, and I hope he does well, and I think he will actually do well, but if we're letting go of Partey, then I mean, I think the other midfielders in Europe and maybe of higher caliber that I think we can.
We a Kelechi staunch Arsenal fan, and also Partey there be opening upgrader and Christian Norgard and Zubimendi. Unya Zubimendi na Partey wo ho and so Arsenal for na start here omom ekasa omotri ho Kepa Arrizabalaga na okọ Arsenal no obeye the six goalkeeper Mikel Arteta eba Arsenal wafano enti Kemeko said every year Arsenal for any goalkeeper na Mikel Arteta ban on offer Runarsson next a year Aaron Ramsdale ɔfa Ryan na ɔfa David Raya ɔfa Neto ɛna season wey nso wafa Kepa Arrizabalaga. Olympic Marseille next year ɔmo ba UEFA Champions League ɔmo start unveil ɔmo new jersey na Drogba ɔmo former player no former Chelsea ɔmo striker no nene Olympic Marseille for you so na ɔmo new jersey na Drogba Asha on also at the unveil way preparations are Olympic Marseille for them and so Liverpool Omonema United Mekan Enra so Omope Victor Gyökeres now Arsenal for the dear Oma settle on Benjamin Sesko aka differences kakrebi Arsenal for besa Omofa Benjamin Sesko to race na bayen Man United and Liverpool na Omope Victor Gyökeres na Gyökeres na gasa muno between sa two clubs non Obepe so be join Manchester United Man United for any brand in Buemo personal terms Omaka Amanawie Man United very hopeful say brand in Buemo Ebeba na omo another striker ba omo hwe say omo benya Victor Gyökeres Emiliano Martinez Arsenal goalkeeper no Man United for no so eguso pem so say goalkeepers no United pen Diego Costa and Emiliano nso de we are pepper near say abrepel say obesanka ode ne ko Man City nanka say no akwanya no ebenya ba na nemu boy nanka sa de Emiliano Martinez no Man United and club obepe sanko no so ebetimi ada Claudio Echeverri enra yebe show no opraye our Man City aso ye Argentine no on na eyisu clutches our Kessben television so abetere feel between 2 weeks to 3 weeks sa period no want to me embo enfa Emma Man City and so club no Nicholas Jackson Chelsea for enya take a decision said what the bench na kuma say obemo red card a hold on kwa no bedie emfa so bia eninimu say oya club na ukita eboa Chelsea for no ebeto mo yema bra Nico Jackson Chelsea for edna to a pampan so omo enso tono Raheem Sterling Enzo Maresca say on kind of plans so said the last year oko loan in Arsenal no season way oman tona obesan so akọ another loan Alexander Zinchenko the Gunners Arsenal for so beja no kwan omo beton no na omo wage bill no akonya enso ahehemu na obi so etimi aba Victor Osimhen eda so enjoy holidays na Nigeria na Rolls Royce bia wa launch na no aden pa we a 2025 model mo am Kessben television no a fan of cars we a Rolls Royce e mono chian tieraba striker Emma Napoli Kobo loan Emma Galatasaray Victor Osimhen ono enso etimi alonche players no omo bere home fifre pa no mo so enjoy omo sweat omo any life Gina Park no so time bia enti season ba na wie yam be so mo chile na adwuma no man no omo so edi eso emfa so Frankesi ekonya sika e wo Saudi Arabia wonya Europe beba Italy ni yeti so person call AS Roma na okosi na kan e de mom God for other Roma yemfansie
yedi besi na fe yedi dwa kakra ye via na yewura stories no emu ye papa na fe yenenam Africa na yebepie fie nsem bebebe e wo fie aide ni nyina enso ebebremu GCB Bank, your bank for life. Toyota Ghana Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet, Hisense, everyday prices for everyday people. Sanso and a Bank of Ghana kachire obia se munhwe mu huye Alex hwe huye no obia ba na okase obe double usika obe triple usika obe quadruple usika fakakra bra na moho net na ewoso okay na utifie na papa bebrebe dodo no a nkoye from Bank of Ghana na the numbers ne be mamo later na wachiremo se udi echire beboa ana emwa omunsa hyase ana omunsa hyase ansana wakoso aye MTN everywhere you go omuka home yadijumadi ebremo sanso ana DSTV your home of entertainment omo a main sponsor of your program here yadi ebro baby anopa mutie sanso na Printwear Services Limited, Jabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead, making your kitchen your pharmacy, a Jabba Jewelry, Amalina Children's Haven, your one-stop shop for all your baby and kids needs. Omo edimu akutin ye papa. Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services, Ban Herbal Hospital, Herbasol Company Limited, Caristic Ventures. Omo so eka home papa. Easy waterproof paints. And so edimu akotin sanso ena Otria Herbal, Dr. Dawood Asweye omo so eka home Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Tonchi Herbal. And so eka home de Kojak Farmer. And so eboa ma edijumedi and so bremo. All right, enche kwa miki babe trust no biem ye papa de amayen ene baby e benya omo ne omo numbers ne ade nyina ne nemo pote a omo nyina no so ede etu bia enim. Alex etisai
Sejo radi nyankopon gusu a wo hweme.
Ile nyankopon asese jana shiwa
wa na obeba.
All right, be into it.
Sejo medawase anopa yiso na menchia ahwefo ene etiefo a omagebre na omohwe no mutie platform kesia etisi anopa yi de mede adofo ne ahwefo ko Divine Hope Herbal Center a asoye kese no wo Kumase ha Makru abusuakuruwa junction na anopa yi de eye wotwea ho komo na ye bedie de da bia ye kan se uyo ba ana wo ye bema na upe eduru a ebemu wagina brane na waye bema mu na waye obasimade a eno ne wotwea heba pada na yadie bebre ne se ebeka bema ema bema ebeye mmere ene mema bebre aye mmere ewo mpamu a sebe omuntimi ne omadofo ana omukafo mpo enhia ene omugugu aphrodisiac so se omunu no mani na eno na wonum na oguso na wonum a acha ye mfie du afi ubenum se nuro no ankore makora na obema no sebe empigya ni mu efri se yade bebre be kanipadua na ema bema eye mmere yade bi ti se BP diabetes ulcer bema se sa yade we mu nyina eba wo so sisi yade koko eba bema so a ebema bema ebeye mmere ewo empem na afei ahoɔden so a obenya ne physical ede apɛ sika agu botum no eno so ebetiko nti sɛ woyɛ bema na sisi yade na abetena wo so sɛ woyɛ oba na sisi yade na abetena wo so eduro no ɛyɛ wotwea herbal powder sɛ wonya wotwea herbal powder bi tibi gu nsuo hyem anopa ne anwumere na sɛ wono no mu a ɛyɛ yade a abetena wo so ɛyɛ wusisi a etutu ni nyina ebefiri ni padua no so akɔ na yɛka bema de sɛ wote ase na wonwudi a wone wo kafo ehia ɛwɔ mpamu a sɛbe wantimi anto pako ano enkɛyɛ 3000 na emema sisi yade abɛka wo mu no ama saa ɔhawo no abɛsie wo mu so no omugye wo mu ho a enye no bema ɛbasa watopa enuru 300 na ɛbasa ubenya asumbo ɛwɔ wo yerenim na wubuo ɛbɛyɛ ketewa bi bema hwehwɛ wotwea herbal powder akiri kwan na sisi yade a atena wo so akyɛ no emfiri wo so na wo so begina brane oba koko a etete wo yefunu a ebom oje wo ho enye bema uja wo nan ubon se sebe kokobo no etwe aba oba ubon se uja wo nan na sebe ahoro kakra ewom yefunu ebom odofo we ebom nka yese koko ehaw enu nti hwehwe wotwea herbal powder akiri kwan na se wonya wotwea herbal powder bi ti bi gu nsuohiem na se wononom a koko na abetena wo so ni nyina ebefiri wo so afei obi a BP ehano BP ete wo so wakɔ check-ups ahodoɔ nyina BP etetew atena wo so akyɛ unum nuro o ya labs o ko clinics orofwe hwehwe wotwea herbal powder akiri kwan na se wonya bi na se anopa ne anwumere ti bi gu nsuohiem no no a BP na aba wo so na ama wo de ne kɔ high no orofo beba normal da bia me ka se BP yade ete wo so a probability se wo benya stroke no very high tuwadofo ema BP no lead you to stroke ansa hwehwe wotwea herbal powder akiri kwan tibigu nsuohiem anopa ene anwumere na afei no no mame na se wono no mu a BP yade na aba wo so no nyina no odie no beba normal na da bia de me kan se mema ta twekura no mema se BP yade ati wo mu so fi se ama bema ayemre wo mpam ti wonim se adwuma a wontimi nye no wanhwa na abrantie bi ekwa akobɔ ama no orofo yi bema so pese oja akura twede a na BP yade na te so a hwehwe wotwea herbal powder akiri kwan afei obi tu wase ntini sebe etwe no besi ne nantu ensuo tutoi sa yade no kora de jai ba ebeba no ene sasabro ahotutu yi obi hu tutu no ne nyina ne se emogya na enya kwan eni afurusane ewo ntini ne mu ntini na sebe san to wase beka wonantu no emogya ne nya kwan eni afurusane wo emogya no aklotokloto wo ntini ne mu orofo yi se wo to wase ntini na sebe etwetwe won se wo nsa na aye titiri wotena se che na wo sori ya na wotu ahwe se wo hunam ena etutuo obi se ananse ache me ne nsa ne na nyina aye titiriti orofo aduru amekan fama eye wotwea heba pada hwehwe wotwea heba pada bi tibi gunsu ohiem anopa ene anwumre ne no mame na eye sebe entini na mogya nya kwan eni afurusane wom na mogya na klotokloto wo ntini nim no wotwea heba pada no ebetwea fantini nim na etwi fam a aye se drainage system no ayi efi biare wo ntini nim ama mogya anya kwan edi afurusane wo ntini nim na wo so wagina brane se oba ana bema emema bebre sebe okwa adwaya no obobna ni nyina ne se de ma ne ye bema esen ne nantem no sebe afon atwea kom aye lengelenge aye se crayon aye se straw bema na mfie aduasa mfie aduanan nanso ne ba wo mfie nan ana mfie miensa de eye pe na bema empe na sebe ema ene de ye dei bema wa hu nsunsanso bi a etise ya hwehwe wotwe heba pada akiri kwan na wode wunya freyani enkyire wo kwan a wo befa so a ubenum adroi ama sebe bema na atwea kom ni nyina no sebe ebewroba yirima na ewroba na ma extra energy se bema na wokosini ani ma watimi apem afei bema bi koda acha ya simaduasa simadu no asore no abedwonso anadwo no odwonso wono atinka sebe ebi aka na ya ase odwonso no bonso wachim ansa na dwonso na ba obre orofuei se wo hu nsunsanso obi se ya ebo wonka ye se wodwonso twa no ha obi eba ho anu ti bema hwehwe wotwea heba pa da akiri kwan tibi gunso hiem anopa anwumre ne no maye ema prostrate na oha obi eba ho no enyawo enye se ebire bi beduru ama bema ye de rubber abeto bema nim na si ye de rubber ebetum so a obeye mre na da bia me kasa se wo ye mre adwuma wantimi amo no wanya oba wosuro nyame a wanhwa na obi ekwa akobo ama ho bema hwehwe wotwea heba pa da akiri kwan na se rubber no mpo ya to a wonya duro bi freye kire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benum na rubber no awrade tumi nti ebeyi afi wo ye bema se enye duabo enye sunsumu ade ena wanhu se bema no atwea kom aye kitikiti a bema wohwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan wo freya ye be kire wo kwan a ebema wo bema no asore se ewukura kodwoto ebia na eye yade bi ene baaye ena amna akɔwie wusa enti wo de hwehwe wotwea heba pada ibi se wo bema no entimi nsore anopa wo sore a enchiaw ema good morning bema hwehwe bi na se wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia wo de fa ye numbers na egu screen so no na freya ni enkire wo kwan a wo obenum wotwea no na se wo nonom a ebema wo bema no so ama wache anopa biara abra wo sore afei de bia ye kan se wo ye bema ana oba ne se eye yade a ye frɛ no asikyire yade ebetena wo so a wo bere nti wodofo ubonso obi wo ho a wonum suo a enkyene skom esade no ubonso obi wa ne nase na atata wanhwa obeka se ye kidney problem ena wanya dabi mesi obi wo ho ane ama ne mpane se fokɔ wo sere so na o wo no ne aka kyerɛ se ba mai enu aye de ma wo se wonum ne duru ba bia ebeje wo mema yo ato ho enu na me ka kyerɛ se ba ma wonam fie adwasam fie aduanan emia nye wo ba ma nto ho hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na eye asikyire yade a abetena wo so eye diabetes ni nyina no be regulate ama sebe emogya na sugar na abroso wo mu no eba beto normal ama wo de no eba beto 5 ama obi de ne nam 35 ni akire odofo yi se wo hwe na sugar level no kosoro de a hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan nyabi nonom tigu nsuo hiem anopa anwumre na wo nonom a eye wo sugar kosoro ni nyina so ebeba normal na otwea heba pada ya toa peti Ghana afana nyinara heba shop chemical shop over the counter pharmacy shop biara ubenya wotwea heba pada ibi ewo Ghana ha na takuradefo no enko mensa kumasi hade Colina Ferdinand ni nyina wo ke wo Blessed wo kwai ke wo ubenya bi ato ho Win F heba ewo ejoso koto dano ho Madam Linda ne ma no ho ubenya bi ato ho Queen Bobone ewo Madina ubenya bi ato ewo ho House of Drag Ashaman ubenya bi ato ho afei enkra ho asoso no Seke ho behind Vodafone office no baby a Kessben FM ewo no eho so ubenya bi ato ewo honom kofoduafo enko Gapsin pharmacy kofoduafo na Beno pharmacy so ewo ho ubenya dosopuo no atu ewo ho breyima ewo museum aha baby a Vodafone office wo wo Kumasi ya museum ho wo so wotwehwe breyima de wo twa rubber stamp original one no eho so ubenya bi ato afei Mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa ubenya bi ato ho orofu etemelefo no munko PK Gombila ubenya bi ato ewo ho no afi emma no yenya mumu tie ni ye monka ye ho a enye ye nua ma muntie ni ye pa se wo menses baba ko na atwa obidie ba mienu na atwa obidie emma kora obidie banana ya se hwe no obidie ba tuntuntuntum oba se wonya wo menses a na wuti pains afi se fibroid ene develop wo yafununum sama na motese ani nyina monhwehwe wotwe aheba pada na modie momfansuohie na beno montie ne ye momfansuohie wonya bia freye ye bekire wo kwan a obefa so a obeno motwe aheba pada no na yade biara wode wotwe ni treating wo kwan a efa so nom enu nti ne yesi ye numbers na egu screens no so no freye ne ye nkire wo kwan a obefa so a obenom wotwe aheba pada no afei da bia de ka ne se obabi akuta 7 gate na se wo ye bema na woni ne die hyiamu wo mpam bie first gate bie second gate bie third bie de tosonso na wo ba na twene to wase kakra no wateam agyen enye ye na wo bie gate obi mie bi ema ne da bema wo kosini anima no agyen wo Ufreya, Shisha Wachia Heba Pada. Afi Ufreya was me 30 minutes, me per 1 hour, me per 2 hours. Bema, ya bet you key be a whatever come what Chiano. Ubeti me Edina Branese, Bema. Afi Gia Nombeseno, na Efrey Sesia, na Yankachin Como, Yadia Wadisana, Yachao Quaya Obefasua, Obeno Wachia Heba Padano. Nombesini 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81. The chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37. Esa your WhatsApp line Freya na yanchoche enkomo. Yesi watchia heba pada. Ebi musi diasemae. Ochia heba pada yede yesi ejane shewa wa ena obeba.
Okay. Alex yedasi na ochia no mumpebi na ebeboa mo yie papa. Numbers no Alex de tu dwa no so mo mfrɛ na osiki bi ka ho omo ebebie ede ama wo frɛ na no mo di nkoma omo ebe kyerɛ no manketenkete bi enso de aka ho yentu asomfa mamo enche medi enkomo hi na medi enkomo de afa na ye twen Fadiga Maestro de every bomber what truly incited the intense altercation between Dumfries and Acuna, escalating into a brawl yesterday. Furthermore, what evidence that FIFA possessed to impose a too-much suspension on Dumfries, while no sanction has been announced against Acuna. Greetings to Aseda Maestro, Boma Onadiwe, and so Abreyen, Kwame Miki, Ujinamanim sa Anami Yem Shishimi, Unze nye easy. Se behwe utri ho na yede okay ye to aso amfa mamo e koso all right me wo okay mami kwa homa no so na mini enkomo kakra hello Kobi na say good morning
Sergio
bibia e boko de
ngamia bibia boko na musumo side
yankopadum yenso ye ho ye pa mene Victor Duro manager na ka say
patrai
oh okay and nsamba kwa na mienu bi pe na me pese me busao e de efa reporter yenya di Africa Commercial Asante Kotoko se wakwada Victor Oduro medical to Commercial Asante Kotoko ni no awie bibia nka oba team no mu ani na medicals no na afeli no minim se Monya sa report no na aseme na moka fa ho.
Sergio, dia mekan say inchemu de bebre ho bet media Kotoko foka na mingin tun because of me medical report no man no mo de kan.
Man no mo de kan nti unyintum.
Mingin to because me play no fit and no buy. And they say, "Omo show report in the dia." And I'm Mr. too.
Oh, okay. Na one kasano say banasa also betimi ya akoye medical no baby na when you almost adwenkyere afa obrante no. Say ko banasa ana
Yeah, me yaba akoye nne.
Oh, okay.
Yaba akoye nne.
Busa no de almost can say nya de akokoye medicals ewo club kese bia mu ana club bia mu a you said that the report no na emma na mom omo ka kire the country bia what failing medicals no say complete report no about the okoye ne de enya de bia uko Madrid uko Barcelona uko Arsenal enya de omo de report na de ne be ma sa no mo tre.
Yeah, my request for report no but omo nya ready some de be there omo de be mame.
Na chesa onye de omo kan ntumu ana.
Maybe I mean give to say me who dia say player there o player even I was saying call medicals ni we ansana what sign but one my player sign contract we and also call medicals why medicals na say most were failure I was a report no ma plan no report no nipa na no can say we failing medical we failing medicals no onye doctor just administrator.
When say the medical team no be no and omo de ehun susanfo no come administration no informal say expect say doctor na be catch you directly.
And you know I was say call office one of no show the report no say report thing you have to read it be read it actually me so you and I say you ought be my na yes yeah then you come run the same test over every me ahwe say the same thing never ba wow
na meet you
the way I almost say there no e na team for be prata afala no I saw my castle raw oh and near my sister almost akwana fedi medical no plan for no and sister akwana team bobo biem.
But I say omo anka nche osa akwana ntimi mobile bi mana ba omo ka de ha akwala no kire o omo de omo no ka kire o
omo bi omo no ka kire omo say we proud uncle and the two we proud and also ko doctor ni choice to ka kire say ne na no we proud what that issue o proud nation FC omo share no kind of say POP.
Okay.
And you know, no turn crap for no. This match is ever in on the ball in
our nations.
On the ball in
Oh, okay. That is a wound there. Would him say o pride here, but more treating man who atono.
Yeah, nations for treating man who atono.
Oh, okay. Now see, what's inside BBA?
Yes, inside BBA. No, mo say mo chama. Na so ababe dey na na ababe sign medie.
Okay, but say be omo catch you say o mo mesin sign bibia pending some medical exams on be wa abrante no no obetima sign but say o passing medicals na bibia e complete club bia omo tumi eya ne sa wo place o.
And the man can say antre you can say on sign on medicals no. And yes, I know, and I'm so Nana ba. I'm so to sign the part. Nobody, I'm going to copy either. Am I?
DNT now also unye results no the man into Kobe.
DNT I mean to me say Sergio. Obi dey no cast sama say medical report there. You show no paper so.
But I'm the man on the catch.
Yes, I'm the man on the catch. And I was right there. I was in the visa for the medical forms no. Let me use say no I run another test to akola so.
Okay, but at least Oma catch on to wait my use Oma catch no. Na wakoye second test na yehu de ha koda nankasa.
Yeah.
Luckily, so man can be related to heart in this sense, and some a bit one shade must buy any uncle now. They say, but much treating easily.
Yeah, and I be almost like a cow crime, the crime is to example there. I'm so, oh, Armenia.
I don't know, sir.
I say, Armenia, the Okotom with the Brunoma. And no just sonati. Every on the D, no just sonati.
Come here, doctor. So, when you need me, I told the dream man.
Okotom with the Drua. Because my friend, the doctor, I'll come for noche. Also, with the Armenia, the Yibia, also Yibia.
Okay.
Did you do a while over there? So, okay. Me no, Sergio. And you by phone, sir, I can't walk with the cool. I can't team smear tray or gun how was the pillow.
Okay.
And I'm so many quarter to 90. One of the
Converso.
Many quarter my book to 20. One of many most informed neighbor. And I'm starting a management business.
So what the players be about to is it true?
Me the free banny and a buy.
Free banny, you not in back to go.
Men I'm in the buy no man sign no.
Wow. No about the say.
Oh, na I say. Omo chance say double some round na double akwala. Na double kwadi on be say free robo kotoko.
Okay.
I see kotoko dey almost say play no pe say robo kotoko. Enti me no crack ho. Men crack on and the Aquan buy no perform more training grounds no. And I full court training grounds so. Okay. No more chance many double and cambo muna yambra office almost say free. And the double a delay, but not the almost can say double celebrating. Maybe Obaka say kotoko for a player. And the young chairman double mbra. I'm saying you double idea around the buy. I mean I'm in the buy.
I don't know could he have to fork. I don't know could he have to fork eventually.
No deal Ali. So no deal Ali.
Yes.
Yeah. Now a free manager no managing on the next managing Ali.
Okay.
Of the heart show by say omupe no deal. But you want to catch the manager and say, "Yamfa a free year so can
I see.
And a day free year can a coin.
I see.
You acquire fast so I copy a class of
copy a house. No. And you also by a second test on Victor Odro Dabea.
And they are okay.
They are okay, different place.
Different place.
Okay. Because you can one here because of the teams I hold on at na akwako hano I will be able to call a different team. Anna.
Yeah. I know I have any problem. And then the problem because we quite a say the bar radio so and I say Divisa.
Okay.
Because minya concrete evidence we are trying to say the bar. And then come now so evidence we are soon you are no na omodiaka.
Okay.
And I pass so share the last 6 matches oh boy.
Okay. In the idea actually once ababontin the idea actually they go see bia second test na okakọ no enya the call bia na e compare asante kotokode no the season enche na window na bi register players say Victor Drew ebobo. Okay. Kobi ena yene no edi enkomo no na Ragnaro
General.
Yes sir. What Victor Drew manager no? Yeah.
Your friend Kobi Emmanuel Wilson.
Okay.
In fact, he's a personal friend.
Yeah.
So I know him very well.
Yeah.
And you'll be deep players in the football Ache.
Yes.
And some no baby odi no na name they say Ubenya Nankama out.
Yeah.
Normally processes first of all I'm picking from this angle. So I'll say Kotoko any medical and no more any player and assign. Number 2. Unfortunately for Kobe for now, we need even a copy of the contract because almost sign a contract no. And Kotoko ni nyina say na nefri akwantum ba no no so abe sign a part na make contract no complete and sign on the copy.
Only a copy of the contract.
No.
Na ere no ko sign.
It was given to them, they signed and then returned to Kotoko.
Oh, okay.
Said they
be omuhwem.
Omuje contract no mfa omo de koye ekuhwem.
Okay.
And omo sinsan omo part ni wi. To omo sinsan wi ye no na omo e de koma Kotoko management.
Okay.
Enti Kotoko management the main signatory eye nana Nana Penkra ono so etukwan. Enti the issue is that Nana ba no about the sinsan the akano and sign the copy amount. So one, both parties have not signed the contract, so it doesn't make the contract complete. That's the first thing. The second thing is in modern practices, it is common thing. Say player bit mark Rebecca say what sign contract pending passing the requisite pre-competition tests, medical tests. Bebre womo clause in we mean here.
Condition precedent.
Yes. We mean contract ni say city but a common clause I nation. So contract no a valid. So pass medical exams na. Enti on some pimpia ni can say when you player medicals in we other na man sign contract. The moment sa clause ni shame say o contract na o sign here only valid so pass medicals are from so be anyhow it is done. Enti that is that part. We are not the free honor. I was expecting say Kobe call administrators so I come wa. Sabi obi medical information there. He's supposed to see it. Me so for whatever reason, we are me medical tested there. As I say, umami who results no. Especially when you are going to refuse signing me because of the supposed failure. What's why I am a tester who do man pass testing into assignment. Inti ano de as I say umami who say
there's a Kotoko domo ye you know Emma boy in the management.
And so money they can show it to him the medical results say or the same report and so money say bia ABC dini ahaye say na ye
so one catch him
verbal
verbal.
No they can he can't take verbal for a reason
sir
yes
so Kotoko na dini sika na bibia
mechitum but also akoye me test and until because of test my fail ne senti untumi ne me contract na me ne ma sign a contract ne wo mu say agese ma pass answer no wo do ano ka kire me say ma fail we me nko I have to see the report say mfa ma me nko kra na ese say me hu a me hu say if we lab we doctor we assign ampa ene wo hu.
Is that a practice elsewhere? Say you call top clubs here here medicals na the report in amount
general yes omo de man say what's my failure there ese say ma me hu you can't tell me verbally.
Oh, okay.
General.
I see.
You can't tell me verbally. At least I have to see it. Say, me a test way. Say, even a scanner, as a scanner, what they try me. Now, the good thing, so say, they want to seek another opinion.
Yeah, also near
because a CBB, your instances are player acquire medicals are failing. Now, o failing we, you know, was acquire another one. Nano na chikre ka a dear and former house of Prince Tego a dear and now bruchly. The club said it's failed. They did their own. It wasn't wrong. And then we be okay. And almost acquire a third one, and it proved to be okay. It's me and say yeah, the report in nature or dear. I saw me the you know, na me away me, we free me, ask me. I be we now say Sebio, me name bua. What do I know? Keka so mami minimada sentia Kotoko se woko ho ekobisa office document ho e bia na at that time na be mpa report ni nyandra administrators in order that in that case they can tell them to come again. They have it.
Yeah,
but no more person
yeah, na dey ombetum be amano because ɔmo na ehia player no na aboka na ayɛ ɔmo test no hu sɛ dɛ ɔmo pɛ no player no onuru hɔ ana problem wɔ ne ho nti ɔmo ntumi mfa yes ɔmo agyapadeɛ yes
general na meba
nti the best they can do is say ɔmo bɛ catch and say ni how
me ni pedua no wa free me wo wa free me ayɛ me hwehwɛ mu sɛ me mogya a watwe de ayi bibia wo so wu sikanti
masanya na okutua say ne
general opa yam find out from any medical expert say individual I say no and I say I examine no who need the right to see the report of unknown medical year now.
Omunchemu na many wo dey come.
We here no the free honor. Na Kobe downplay anemia nsem no. He shouldn't joke with it. Because there are several causes it may be anemic. Like obi moja swati boom. What I say? Yes, anemia can easily be treated depending on the cause.
Yeah.
But say the minimum say pre-competition medication or the saying test no mo no. Ya na cardio eka ho. Ya assess akoma no near the ade. Na u study science kakra be say the ventricles, either the right ventricle or the left ventricle heart no say it sin to ho a it mima blood supply to the system insufficient ema we anemic. It is possible say obi ya enya anemia de ma na nya anemia no eno pa ne hia se na makoma no a enya adwuma yie ena ama ne ye nya ema na nya anemia emfa ni agro because okoye physical activity obeti ma twahwe mama ma last season BBC na ma bonten a player came to Kotoko medical team ya e failing no because not too much e wona koma player ni free ko different team ko twahwe Yamenko and free. It didn't come out. Inti, I'm happy. Kobe say, Omo person so bekwa koye. So, Ombekwa koye.
So near Omonkoye.
Omonkoye. No munye sure because the boy I'm told.
Because reports now about Bontin said okay, no, on you happy.
Of course.
Because very affected boy, no.
Yeah.
Clubs are hold more penal.
Player be told you we are saying say ya be come be artist or fit for football there. Any beba no nti so try no more exonerate and now we finding out the true situation of the boy.
Okay.
But me say Kotoko for say ampa aba officer say impo administrator no into me interpret results ni more. They should invite the team doctor in the presence of the administrator and then explain to them what the situation is. Well, yes, sir. One, it's not only for the interest of Kotoko, but the interest of the players.
So, see, your car, the report, and a medical editor, on your doctor.
Come on. Uni, Kobe access that. So, yes, be our new more special relationship.
Yeah.
Kotoko medical team, no, they don't report to any player or his manager.
Yes.
The process is that the administrators will say, Munye we say ebia medicals and now munye we. Omuye we omu de omu reporting na akoma administrator no. No ma church administrator nim no ma yomu recommendation a chire ne say. And I'm saying ni say nti yesusu sa brante we onye medically fit to be signed. Enti you shouldn't expect to see the medical doctor.
And you come away, nobody that do some proper treatment. Luckily, and a commanding one problems be
from
because the head in the ankle, ne.
And when I can be what I say, so injury. We have several examples of players that teams more injury, but the be injury no will take 3 months.
Okay.
Until let's go ahead and sign him. Into what exactly is the injury?
Yeah.
Na omun to me sign no recover ana.
Okay. That's another point.
What I say, but okasa luckily nya kumano. Unless you see the reports, any omu reason for.
Okay.
So omu kasa branti no nya fit no. We can rule out akumano when anemia is being suggested.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
When anemia is being suggested, you can rule out.
Okay.
Unless it be a report near who's a command, BBI okay.
Okay.
otherwise he be an akoma was some count.
All right. The NSN is a teacher in Yinamu. I think didn't know how much teacher in Yinamu said, "Okay, I'm on the report because I'm on farm and I'm more the channel."
Yeah.
No one can say who was actually wrong with the boy.
If we say figures, this is the normal range. The range, you see, what I say, it be a the red blood cells, no quantity, no form, white blood cells. You need to sometimes explain.
Okay, and they did kind and so no. But I am they say clubs, Kotoko teach you, okay? So America, no. I ask him here pass. Yeah, the one here pass.
Social forms now. Is so comprehensive.
Yes.
And near me so ya and sana FIFA ne ka fa mo masan. Especially Kotoko mo be ko Africa no. On players on be say omo nyina no. Omo fail forms near there. CAF be demanding all these reports.
Okay.
CAF be demanding all these reports. Until be ko Africa, asudie sa da so yi. Say we making sure so you do proper medical tests for players who be register omo for Africa. Until say enema ni bi nya na wubu ani gusu kura wan hwe yi a ekokoduru Africa waso betima yeshi. I know clubs are in Pempe bi okra the last page na sheda here you know my bibi kakra bi na doctors are sign. You know your chroma say entire doctor be a license. Inti doctors can even sign players a pass omo without even seeing the player before. Elsewhere no doctor will do that because yes, I need your license. I'll be bread and son on Saka.
All right, you share the debate was on what we call a FIFA Club World Cup. Never did in Komo Kakra, and the messages Kakra Abba Afa and Semi Eho. Okay, Mamisha, we allow the Mama Salia and we by the mandatory medical examinations of players ahead of transfers is definitely the way to go. It's also imperative for the player in question to have access to his own medical records upon request. But why is Kumasi Asante? Okay. I'm saying, HSB Abaha Kakra. All right, but I mean, I'm sorry. Sir, mandatory medical examination of players ahead of transfers is definitely the way to go. It's also imperative for the player in question to have access to his own medical records upon request. But why is Kumasi Asante Kotoko trying to deny Oduro his own? I agree. It would be wrong for it to be given to a third party without the consent of the player. This Oduro matter needs further attention and education on your esteemed show. Laji and anyway, and so I'm to the old kind of so. All right. Until now, I don't know. The book will see be also a second test. And then, the more first and at the baby film dinano, the baby. I want young America cry. Yeah.
And maybe the can say, and ye saying African contingent.
Oh,
you bet me, I'm making.
Yeah.
And say, Joe is too unfortunate. Say, after say group stage, Air Bani, we are, and all our 4 representatives in England say, Joe P. Frame. Naming prophet or dream, but say, Joe, Namin Simple Bedi. Ye be bo competition. I said, say, oh, yen contingent na. Ni group manageable kakra Mamelodi Sundowns. And Seju Eshuye he proved at the tournament. And after that win against Ulsan HD now, they blowed that opportunity off against Borussia Dortmund. And some petty mistakes are more or consider a typical example Mecha equalizer. I was trying to figure out what was going through the mind of goalkeeper Rowan Williams. Said check that pass so easily. Ama Borussia Dortmund at Kano before said they came back and then they were leading at a point by 4-1. And our Sundowns 2 man game in the 4-3. And I knew Fuluminense are going to give Mamelodi Sundowns a good run for their money because the Brazilians in this tournament have shown yes, Obibeka say after Fuluminense any Dortmund goalless draw no. Umutimi share Ulsan HD by 4-2. That game against Mamelodi Sundowns was definitely going to be a game of their lives. Because the result na be free no depending on whether someone so betimi akọ monim and no montimi nkọ monim. So when the game was going on, everyone saw it. So at a point no more trying say game no the referee on that day Anthony Taylor so be blown in final whistle na game na ended na yapon no more opportunity and say Joe Fluminense have been able to get 5 points and I think say it's good enough to ensure say almost a go through, but to the disadvantage of Mamelodi Sundowns they are now out and say Joe is too unfortunate. Honestly I felt say there was an opportunity for them to go through and what Tashrik Matthews ball now only goalkeeper or boss it was too unfortunate because both games like this are chances to say and time bar you make sure say this opportunity need encounter so Sergio Mamelodi Sundowns na and decided to be free. That game against Borussia Dortmund, that was the game that marked the beginning of their end the competition mo. So Sergio is too unfortunate yen contingent no nyina obi free. Next year by now World Cup bebaso. Is the story going to continue like this? Last World Cup, we had Morocco being in the final four. The story must continue. Se Club World Cup na ntimi anye ya. Next FIFA World Cup ne dey say as I say next year, your national teams ne timi yiro.
All right.
Too unfortunate. And work bebo against Al Ain. A academic exercise because omumi enu nyina aye the whipping boys of the group
work ne Al Ain
because omu nyina lose to Manchester City and of course Juventus in their first 2 games, you know, so they are just going to play and see who gets the opportunity to become third group no more. I just hope and pray say work betimi anya this opportunity no more share Al Ain no more end as the 3rd place team within the group. Sergio, her points build up
but Juventus and Man City I qualify already. But they paid over top of group.
Yes, yes. Between them all, and depending on how the group is going to end at the end of almost stage, you know, or that group, you know. So the share points build up of our teams, you know. Sundowns 4, Obenya Esperance 3, Usbesanya Al Ali 2, and a work Unyanya point back okra. So Sergio, a child say ye Monday mono ever honum no Sergio, and so any. But it gets to ask what I say, Sergio, is it the fact say yem teams no eko group mo ana? That is the question amount for Bibri ebebisa. She early like this, Sergio mo group no. I think say no so na manageable kakra. Yes, we enye FC Porto na eye FC Lisandro Martinez mo FC Porto no mo eni mo no. We enye FC Porto and the likes of Falcao mo ewo honom. We Samuel Morodio no mo ne Fabio Vieira ma oba Arsenal kwa went me amo. Omo board that team no. And Inter Miami has been a team omo gather some experienced players omo ye omo ball ya ba na wiye. Lionel Messi, the likes of Jordi Alba no, Sergio Busquets and Luis Suarez mo. And just few of these Southern American guys and alongside those American players and omo combine mo. Palmeiras na obeka say ahead in terms of the physique, the quality obeka say team ebewo within that group no. And Palmeiras alongside Inter Miami it me secure that seat no. Sergio, before that competition group no bibeka tira say Inter Miami be qualify unjindi obeka say be Palmeiras and FC Porto were supposed to be the teams so be pick that ticket no. Al Ali F-Altai that first game against Inter Miami they went to me a opportunity na county. The penalty by Trezeguet and Timmy share. Few chances about so went to me share. Then they lost against Palmeiras. The last game, which was for me my best game of the tournament so far. Obeka said no alongside that 2-2 draw between Inter Miami and Palmeiras. But Sergio, for me, that Ali Porto has been the blockbuster of a game within the competition. No? And Sergio, that is how it ended. Ali 8 million 2 points. For Esperance, yes, Sergio, group no mure munum de ne be dia momo. Because Flamingo, Sawa Chelsea to contend. How do you break through and make sure say one of these teams now falter? Now when your opportunity to break it through. So Sergio, it was always going to be very, very difficult. Too unfortunate say in teams are more representing and continent. Sergio, Ubia I say goodbye. Masejo, too bad. The very good thing is the financial reward of this competition.
The moment man call money, no. Now I am for a moment man winning match back crowd. What happens with them?
So the woman said, "Ubo draw obenya $1 million."
Okay.
So Ali about 2 draws, obenya $2 million. Mamelodi Sundowns awe ne bako, a draw bako.
Yeah.
So obenya $3 million.
$3 million. Okay.
And alongside,
Nyeska kitwa.
Yeah, Nyeska kitwa. Nyeska kitwa. And of course, Esperance when you one win, that win against Los Angeles FC, and also they are guaranteed $2 million for. And say, Joe, let me take it forward. Say, share the lens of this competition going forward. How are we going to prepare? Say, young clubs, say, be in 2-3 subsequent editions, at least some of our clubs bet me above them. That is the question we need to ask ourselves.
Okay, Mama Duge, Edisa and Semi Betu Joe. Say, you're born on a pair Mwati.
Yeah.
Say, Baku Green.
Oh, now you sounded too confident on the session.
Yes, Babem.
Yes, Abem.
Doc.
General, it is what it is.
Yes.
African clubs. Even those who have made it to the Club World Cup, they are geographically Africans but mentally Europeans. You're talking about Sundowns, WAC, Esperance, and Nadi El Ali. And share games in Bia, Sundowns in particular against Dortmund. Some of us felt that game was a game they should have won and probably progress. And the Africa Senior National World Cup proper. You struggle to make it the group stage, At the club level, the same thing is happening. And they're a bit unfortunate. I'm even thinking, say, we are more likely to do well at the World Cup proper than the Club World Cup. Because World Cup proper, you players who see a kind of Arsenal, Man U, Chelsea, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Moba. But we know hardly would some of these African players, clubs be able to keep these top-notch players to compete at that level.
Yeah.
They would have to work on their mentality. For example, Sundowns, and even though Omo rivals, Kaiser Chiefs or Jubilee, but Sundowns are congratulating themselves, saying this is an improvement on their previous performance.
All right.
Because this time around, they won a game and drawn a game. They lost just one in 3 games. So they think it's an improvement. So first of all, your mentality, is something wrong. We accept it, say, you knew to me more. Into say, your cockra, say, your film group stage, you compare who to your last time. Which for me, we have to stop those kind of mentality. And honest kind of papa it is what it is.
Kumasi Santikotoko cannot do things anyhow and get away with it. They have to show or disclose the results of Victor Oduro's medical report or history to him. There is also a doctor-patient confidentiality where the results should stay with only the 2 people. Kofi Toronto Canada and the way I'm sorry told you so.
Yeah.
But the second aspect, no, the buy, doctor patient confidentiality. Yes. Yeah, there in the first place, and report, a barbon because who take Kobia or see the camp on your happy grass a barbon.
Is the report out?
The report is not out.
The only thing out is he has failed medicals.
Yes.
He has failed medicals. But the medical report itself hasn't come out. The details.
So what failing? Say a summary of report.
Yes. The summary is what failing medicals. Intimate register. But what exactly is wrong with him? The medical report, the cardio, the ECG, the saying nearman or koye any adrenaline will be no timid be about out.
But the summary is a failure.
But yes.
Then also don't go intimate between the 2.
Yes, as a okonoma catcher.
Any between almost a failure.
It's supposed to be between the 2.
Yes,
but
the then about Bontia, almost companies or Montiase. I'm happy because it may affect other clubs on best almost sign.
But at the end of the day, if a player fails a medical test, that one they can easily say it's failing medicals.
Okay. And no news.
Any news? Say club I can say player failing medicals. No, it's not news.
Okay.
Any news? And no the same as what release the medical data about one thing. It's not the same thing.
Na kanunum koye test na omu failure na heart related. Say babont.
It came out.
Kalilu Fadiga Modia.
Yes, say babont.
Entina make us who fail test.
No.
Yes. So what failing medicals? It is said.
Ebi dum gra to me can the corona I had on the babont. And no patient doctor confidential no more can so.
General, ye kasa obi di ababontin, why na di ababontin? na kwan bɛn no fa so sɛ ne kɔtɔkɔ publish it sebia or heart issues and nti sign na then kɔtɔkɔ is entering into where ɔmo personal yaba abɔnten but ɔkɔka kyerɛ player no sɛ ɔkɔ ne manager no kɔ no aka kyerɛ aberante na fail medicals because of ABCD na ebia kɔtɔkɔfoɔ no bia kɔdidi nkɔmmɔ wɔ baabi na obi abɛka anaasɛ player na manager ne nkurɔfoɔ nso akɔdidi nkɔmmɔ wɔ baabi na obi apia abɔnten a it's very difficult. Some of these transfer speculations ne nkɔmmɔ a yɛdi nyina no ɛfa no ɛnyɛ the official source and official edible out. If they can point to an official communication from Kotoko revealing his medical details as a result of this test there, then we can say that Kotoko has been unprofessional.
Documentary cinema kakofani what scientific about clinic kratoka kra abaiba. Ghana Football Association as is some dom ha jimpa had to folk ni agete case. As I say hearts be attractive fines be any idea enya sem ketu akra. Yokoba ebehwe Kumasi Asante Kotoko that is a place more than 30. I could go justify.
Amazing.
Yes, amazing.
Amazing.
Ewa deko jachi and who videos near dinner and so ewa home prepare for Africa.
Justify your inclusion.
Yes. Ewa deko jachi.
Why the entire season no man scouting?
Me kwaba. Me ba na yede so hu sema ba. We any other stories? Edoso.
Mononi asamba kubia Nico Williams ne.
Memo wa clear.
Barcelona oba bi.
Oh, memo wa mama wa clear honansa. Transfer issues no. Okay. Me ko ni what abasisi a e won sem PID ebebremo. Ye nchekra. Ni what?
Jaffe Makwaba eba ni World Scientific Hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists. Aya create ya boom. Near the infidel maso. Eye adwuma. Oh ya swe hasi. Ya swe ha de. Nyese oba ya sabi. Ni atam edu de amount. Say de kokono. Na emu ye do to afidie so. Me afidie ye omu hwehwemu. Me ye omu adepote ya de ya de ne brewo. Na se me omu enya ya re na di woni badua no so. Te be ye so ya na ma wa to ya re ase. Wo de edit ni say see the baby say what we are here utimi to asentem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubna eni no tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwanu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwanu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no say yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebia na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na hu so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne hu so mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na fe aduane e be kyerɛ ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi o pewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o jonso antentam ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o jonso antentam o jonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubna ena fa ho de niefra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687 In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Kessben television stories no a dozen ye papa enti muntwen edin nyina ebe bremo akwa mbiki encho ba betrase na fi local stories kakra aka no odin nyina aba na awa Muhammad so de ewura Africa kakra ebe bruso a ene dozen mo bia nyina fi de favri akra still more messages no mumfa bebre emeka ho 0551599933 mumfa emra na nkomo ayedi no wetimi de wano atum me ko tonchi heba na mene abi adi nkomo kakra wayi na yi no de afada no kakra atafre na no asre abi oya maka camera chi de oye ni nyina tonchi boy nkomo
me that same for any adult for 20 about center catching us abi me the wadri na 24 nyina eyere eneme ememe nyina empena eneme ememe nyina ejeje metena sese ya na ne yaka yeti ato yekon esan se me be kansam de edi atwe omo obi biara wo tie me no me pacho apomdenche akese pa na me de fi tonchi about center akache ebre onipa biara wo tie me na me pacho wo tie me atonchi about center se nene da edikan ya wo tie me ya ye adwuma ku ade oba ade nu bena na eye adwuma ane wo ye be ma me pacho fo aso fm ewa ha ememe nyina kasa fo for enemy me di mema asem ama wo mu me mema hu we mu twa me puruse esan say me mema agi wo 3 point ewo edem mema agi wo 3 point ewo mu jun system mu mema agi wo 3 point ewo mu prostate emu enu nti se wo tie na sa wo ye be ma na wo prostate problem anasa wo no dofo edi mpaso agro sisi na ho ajojo wo start process na ho ajojo me pa sho me nka se ene oba enkodi mpaso agro 20 minutes 15 minutes upra wo ho ubo wam na ede amaw wo ya frɛ ya wie bi sɛ MSO wo so ɛno nti mɛsɛ sɛ wo bɛyɛ din no ahwɛ me te sɛ de yegu fufuo so no ewie a wo yi wo de afri mu fa phone na bɔ ye number no bɛka sɛ me nua ba mapɛ mo number no akyɛ frɛ me na ne yɛ ntwetwe nkɔmɔ ɛmfa wapom din ɛho yɛ number no ɛyɛ 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 edino eye tonchi herbal capsules edino eye kontonchi ene atwa ne tiawa aye ne tonchi eye tonchi o tonchi ememe kuramu se twitwe mebe ya na me kwotena me nua bi shop ano na the last time boy bi ebe to me no so wonkoto edu nam so ko asempa pharmacy na ko pebi wo benya bi ebo ne so da form okoto obaako okache me so obakwa akoto obaako akonkoto ene me te wonom se do ase ma me 5 ena me de bodam se dey ase wo se safa baako kam se dey ase ansa na me nua be my name say dro no okoto nam sia was it bedro no ema ho ye de anka sanam oh edro ne de metene so an ma so yisan say won na wonu bibia a omu ni mibia de adanse ema me na adanse ba doctor honom so edi twemu wo ye be ma na se wutie me o wodwunso mu hawo wodwunso a wochim ebre wotin kasa dwunso ne ebi eta wa yase wodwunso a wogya bi ewomu ama wo sori ya wokotena asa na dwunso ne enam sere ho a me pacho edro a me kanfo ede amaum eye tonchi herbal capsules tie din ye emame eye tonchi herbal capsules onom edro ya eboa ma me masem ejina brane eboa ma me masem a akofom sebi ono odofo edi mpaso agro wo be play romance ni nyina awie ebre aso se adwuma ne be hya ase no na sebi oho adwojo me pacho ni pedua no entinim esisi e wo se entinim nyina ebiebie apoapo bia aba ni pedua no entinim no be ma ye yentini be ma be yiri me yentini be ma be gina na so yentini entini ene ma be ma eye be ma enu nti se wutie me a me pacho eye a na wanom aduru a ye friend tonchi herbal capsules wo de wani twem e wo pharmacy shop chemical shop he fa na wo de freye ye be cho baby obenya biato na adumu de wo de wani twem e wo Sempa pharmacy ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato ebo no eda form me patcho santa se de pharmacy shops e wo bia okwa ubenya bi ato tonchi wo konongo o wa shaman akra hemfa na wo ebo hemfa na wo koforidua me patcho o wo abu akwa baby biara wo bia okwa wo frɛ ye be cho baby a ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato o wo dofo bi o wo dwunso mu hawo odwunso ntentem me se ade a eya ne se be ma ye de rubber ato be ma mu anasa wo prostate mu ebiem be ma bia se wo prostate mu ebia emia wo dwunso droben no be bia dwunso no enam eba no prostate mu ebie no esan se dwunso no ne droben no enam prostate no nchen enamu enam enchen enu nti prostate no mu bia na emia no ade a emia bia so ekatare sa na dwunso ne dewa enya kwan bia emfamu emma obon suggest a watchim ansa na Johnson aba eno kra no all force se Johnson no ebetimi afa dro banim na aba eno nso emwa e de wo ha foforo ebre oni padua no eno nti messe be ma sa wo be ye be ma prostate no hia o prostate wo hia ema be ma pa enemrantie nyina e wo prostate problem mi hu ye na nka obi a wanya 60 upwards ena enya prostate mu hawo nenso emrantie nyina e wo prostate problem wo ye be ma wo Johnson am woni nko Johnson sem eho wo Johnson na wo ti ya obi wo Johnson mu amesrew na wo ma na aboto akwakoto tonchi eba capsules no nenso nka metu fo se entwe na nya problem e wo Johnson semu ansa na akwakoto tonchi ni bi anom fa bon ho ban efi prostate ho ena be ma bi atadi mpaso agro wa ado wa no ene weda ne de ne ho aba no nyambo ene wunya di ochina wunya di adeche wunya di da biara da di nenso me ka kire wo se me ka se wo be di mpaso agro ane nenso me ka kire wo se Nemo no oba ni di mpaso agra iris wa 10 minutes me say ebro 10 minutes na say ma romance no enoso obi bere obedi mpaso agra me pa cho ebro 10 minutes no ma romance no noso nemo up and down ne die wo se wa mana bro so 7 minutes one mana bro so cry 7 minutes me can say obi say ja won sem ke kan minim me kwa wo mutimi ga say ade na wo haye sa 7 minutes de one kasa bugina won mo de ye de na me say me pe me dofo ye me pe me dofo atenase me pe ne nkwatenten enu ti 7 minutes no e okay romance no edi anemu bebreba near the attach on a bibia ay okay enu nti mesre me nyina se wonum aduro bi se wonu oba bedi mpaso agracha mesre ojai wo be wie na wuti pai wo wakoma bo se peri mesre wo aduro wo se wonum eye tonchi herbal capsules na ebeboa wo ama ompaso agudie akoboko wano be ma de bo adwuma panyan niema wa mo ye je wo 3 point en kamen koye se oba no oni ni ba edi mpaso agro romance no pere ne kama bibia ye okay afei wo wie ya wadwojo obi frɛ me ka kyerɛ me sɛ metena bi a meka wɔ sɛ deɛ yɛ me ya ne sɛ me nam process ne mu no na madwodwo me ye mentimi ansɔre me ho biem ɛyɛ kakra nsana obi nso no mɔsɛ ahoma kye na wɔ sɛ mete me ho nka sɛ meyɛ bɛrima no me deɛ mente hwee me sɛ ɛyɛ how kɛseɛ pa ɛde ɛma wo frɛ yɛ namba no sɛsie na ne yɛ ntwetwe nkɔmmɔ na yɛ ne wo mmienu nyina ɛnkontia ɔhaw no a ɛdi wo nya no mepa atwɔ sɛ woyɛ pharmacy shop afrɛ yɛn ne yɛmfa aduro no bi ɛmmerɛ wate ɛhemfa na wo ne to bi na wo sinya mfa so esan se edure se ye tu aguso me kai se me call pharmacy bi was enu a me bofa sempa pharmacy lady ne se de ye no mo bo me akasa kra me recommend mo bia wo ho no ma no bia ba mpeto nchi ho no bia ba mpeto nchi no kra esan se ebo adwuma na adanse a eba wo ho no ebo ma wo gina wo na so te se be ma wo bo adwuma ye me ye ma wo mo ebo ma wo dwun sesem esiesie ni nyina ede ma wo se wo prostate problem ame no wo to ncha e wadro we ho wo dwun so mu ha wa ame no wo to ncha e wadro we ho se bi be ma wo ye mre e wo mpem ame no wo to ncha e wadro we ho wo kono no mnuro bi enenne wanya ho nsunsan so obone ama wo ntimi enso asɔre enyina wɔ naso a mema bena mete anom sɛ mesɛ meyɛ mɛmɛ nyina agyeegye me ne wo to nkyia ɛwɔ yɛ draw we ho sɛ wonom baako wi atoa so ne nom wo de wantimi anom kra na nyɛ 2 box ana 3 box wo de adanse ɛbɛbrɛ me obia ne sɛ de immune system no esi etie na draw we onom a ɛsan so boost immune system no na sɛ woni padua bia sɛ immune system no ɛwɔ ahoɔden a ɛsɔ aduro ma ɛde ne yɛ adwuma ntem immune system na ahoɔden no ɛwɔ fam a mepacho ɛwɔ so di nkan ko immune system no ɛno nti fan sɛ wotɔ 1 box na wonum wi a 30 capsules no num wi a what boost the immune system no san so kwata another one and no na eba besie because we didn't can no back no e dia botre me pa how na eba wo so no emfiti preko pe o e yen kakra enniema bia wo nonom yesa wo pese bi energy enniema bia na frafra emwo wo nipadua no ennuane bia emema ne edie se bi ye de enniema bia frafra ba yo aya che ho frem kosua meko emu frem wo di aduane bi emu frem aye de ama na bro so say ade we de niam bi ade afra no abro so emu ayede emu mema health emu mema ahoɔden meka omo empa so gudie ahoɔden empo mu dwumadie bi ma ahoɔden no niam na edi frɛfrɛ nuane no emu awo mu be ma bi ehia bibia natural enu nti mesre wo ye be ma na se wo tie me wo wodwunso mu hawo me pacho wa ye mre e wo mpem wo de bo ania na wagie mu wo dwunso ase nso fita bi efri akire eba me pacho o prostate mu ebie o tene ase adwunso yi se nam wo na ho ano no dwunso no agye ho a wo hia tonchi herbal capsules me pacho eye bibiduro kroje me pacho ye wo enubena bi ye de afrafra fda e ma ye kwan se mo modidi enka meyi maako de ma menka baako ncho ginseng ene wo hu be ma bi edua bi tia na no so ginseng o go for ginseng benefit of ginseng obo hu ade a eye ma mema na nya ginseng bi akeke ye wo ginseng doctor wo sua habama ho ade enubena bia wo sua ho ade na me patro ye de ewura kwa me kroma sua pomu amom nso ahwehwe ma hu se aduro no eye fda agye atom enu tie aduro no bo adwuma tonchi emema kuramu se twitwe me so mo nka sese ye tatashe obi fẹ́ wọ́n sì ṣe ẹ̀dùn ó kọ́ àkàsẹ̀ ètòǹtì ẹ̀yẹ tàtàṣe ẹ̀bọ́ ẹ̀dwuma ànkàsà mẹ́rọ̀fọ́ pa wọ́n ti wọ́n twẹ́n díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́ẹ̀nà mẹ́yọ́ mọ́ ọ̀mùrànì makuma mu tọ́fẹ́ má díẹ̀ nyinaa mẹ́rọ̀fọ́ pa mẹ́dọ̀ mà yẹn mpẹ́ special name ẹ̀mfa mma ẹ̀ mà yẹn mfrọ̀ ìwé ẹ̀yẹ́ mu díẹ̀ níbia ma yempe die nye obi ade ni bia ne yemfa mawo wo de ne edemu sonko be ma bia enye unique ema ne dofo ne nyina ene se obenom adura ye frene tonchi herbal capsules na eni gisema eba ne se ema ne nso ka o makoma nto mo yem ye de tonchi ema de nso ba Emai yesu ye die ni o ye na ye nie sanse tonchi se musu ye no yate monka afei die aduro no enam kwama eba na hwan so na si kooko tete no eno so eba eno nti mesese tonchifo minim samaji ya tum se pampe ye bebo mo se ma ni brizia ne beboa ne yiyi mu hawo nyina ede amamo wo ye be ma me pacho me se mema nyina yere ne me mema nyina empena ne me mema nyina jeje me di wa se mama no account ya to ko ho me breno aso eno nti frɛ number no sesiye ene ye ntwetwe nkomo me for how be ne wo so be men na me som ye momrane bo adwuma sei panyan me pacho ye number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 meet subiem 0553 51 11 59 edino eye tonchi emema se eye tatashe medofo pa kope wo de ne
okay yenna se abi na yenin komo dasene tonchi monka mo honko bebi ento ebeboa mo yie pa all right Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Awa Mohammed ene Sir Franco Naro besan atransibium na yahwe stories no enso emu kakra ye twaso messages no ba ena eba Reverend Father Edway eba I say good morning. Kumasi Asante Kotoko needed a player and asked for his services. A contract was signed, but that contract can't be fulfilled because of a purported failed medicals. Why will Kumasi Asante Kotoko go to the extent of looking for a player pay for medicals just to tell him he failed for no reason. People should understand that Kumasi Asante Kotoko needed his services. Again, when it comes to corporate entity contracts of an individual, that confidentiality may not be fulfilled because other parties like media and supporters need to know why such individual was not signed. Now, it's not about the doctor-patient relationship, but entity Asante Kotoko and the player with his team's relationship. Sometimes we should be in the shoes of these teams. In as much as I hate mass recruitment and transfers, they need to do due diligence too. God bless you all. Reverend Father Godfrey Ofori, Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, and so Abreye. Reverend Father Godfrey Ofori, Demoye Mieni,
Lady of Grace. You know
as a university. And easy crowd. Okay. All right. Inti Reverend the Diakos Sunyani Pitri and Yebekosu. Vichiamu Amoho and so in among for interested power issues, no.
Yeah, you know. Kotokone idea, no. Play an idea.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's quite an interesting one, but at the end of the day, the moment you get ready to sign for a club, or medical, are ready say club no official or medical information be available to them. Okay. He made a very important point, say a bede na kotokwa sika. One over say wadaje. Any player negotiate memo A, B, C, D, metuawi. Some of these medicals are very expensive. Yeah. So kwa squani ade na ko ECG no ne ade a.
We got almost $650.
I see.
Yeah.
A very expensive. So say be on player na ben no be go to that extent and go through all those things near the. Until probably genuinely they found something indeed. Omujidi say warm and untina omo edit some nabano. All right. General, uko Spain na eho hurudendending. Ni nyina ye akwada ni nchi free Ghana, Nico Williams, Enaki Williams, Nuyake Tuano Usina Academy Athletic Club. Obeka last season, ena yes obeko Barcelona. Na a boy na ba se sika semno ententam. Okay. In fact, almost sign this boy from Daniel Omu, na registration ayedin. Enti abranti a friend Nico Williams no on any team athletic club. It meet a contract extension in December. But no born no ho ba say season ni kona wi ya omo beton no. E ma abranti ne penny. Afa season ni ba na wi na athletic club no say da. Enya de so mbema nako. Omo nsuso no say ni omutimi kunkudre drew Europa League semi-final ni adem they think they need him. Into any new Iñaki Williams Nano Entena. And Abranti and say he has actually told the team that he wants to leave and one place and Opes Woko and we Barcelona. And a bassa for Diuma who say Abrantiano or sign a contract no more the shame say obi di sika Sikano Ekasi e drew 62 million euros at the bar, their friend of buyout clause and now release clause no. Team Athletic Club no any bibia obeka found so Jano man ko any scan ko mutimi de koto the Spanish FA La Liga for no left otia say no mu de akomo mu na wakwaji usika na player na eko yeah eno na Athletic Club president Ora John Uriante odin sema betudwa say Barcelona for no ogidi pa say omu ni dama a omu de beto abrante no na so mutumi say abrante na chese emra na e friend 1v1 no mpeso mu buso 1v1 ni nyina ne say na 1:1 say sika e babo boku no say sika na sese mudi okay uko England omu friend no profit and sustainability rule UEFA for friend no FFP financial fair play ni say man enti say o masuma o club president and o general manager say o mon call a liga office no mo fa krata nkoto ho say and Sana Barcelona benya akwanya assign Nico Williams no same po mu discard ba omo hwehwe Barcelona for nkratam hu say ampa team Barcelona no omo sefata omo nkrata se mo musika se ma ye a omo tumi so mo design brandte no ansa na bi omo tumi am assign mu no mo say they will be monitoring every single signing Barcelona be in this season and making sure say enya de say emra enomu ebuso no na Juan Laporta say ono nim de enti nkrofo we ibu ofu afa de ne World Cup what de no wo de ahyem se sika sei eno bi de ba obema nako ono de no so I ready was say scan or de beba enti problem ne dey enti say abeye deja or say people are raising concerns say there is tension between Athletic Club and Barcelona. For him, Juan Laporta, he doesn't see any tension. It's only a matter of a team wanting a player and the player wanting to join them Barcelona into Athletic Club for in any case. So you know I hear send your name abisi akwe bra Athletic Club for no among Crawford say omu the petition e come La Liga for so omu hwe Barcelona for say omu say nimbi omu tumi so omu tumi yes ade na.
All right.
You know, Liverpool na say Spanish newspaper be there betu gra say Oma become Man United and Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres.
Okay.
Sporting CP striker no 27-year-old Swedish no Liverpool for so mu peno. Na Kwambia so they want to take him. I'll be surprised if that story is true because already before Mo Salah extending the contract no there was a discussion with him and Anna Slaughter. Mo Salah thinks that Liverpool don't need a proper centre forward, but need a number 9 who is a ball playing number 9. Obeba Bubi na oba drop it first 9 for no, so that Mo Salah no will be their main source of goals. Enti Ushema Florian Wirtz the profile no fit sa profile no. Enti Mo Salah wouldn't have a problem now with Florian Wirtz. With Mo Salah and other players, I will be quite surprised if Liverpool will go for Victor Gyökeres. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, Brenda said this in team, but Kakrebi. Tony Bayer's story, and I followed up. It's an interesting one. Mikai's story, no boss. And Ra, Tima, a friend, Mamelodi Sundowns, a free Club World Cup. Kaiser Chiefs, one man qualifying Timan Kobino. They are jubilating big time. No jubilation, no. Enyina ne say omu krom team I friend Sundowns no ye yi omu free Club World Cup nim na utie nsem na ubekaya when team a friend Sundowns omu taking lead over Dortmund. I was just monitoring the social media and they were not trolling Dortmund or they were rather trolling Kaiser Chiefs fans. It's now called social media be banter and eventually omu lose ye. So now Omafrim, Kaiser Chiefs is also jubilating. This is football rivalry. And me, I'm for it. Me feel say no quite say Kaiser Chiefs for no. Omu jubilate. See you omu club team. Orlando Pirates every. Sorry, Mamelodi Sundowns. In fact, South Africa, well, I think that the biggest rivalry in South African footballer is not Mamelodi Sundowns and Chiefs. Kaiser Chiefs. It is the Soweto Derby. Yeah. The one involving Orlando Pirates and Kaiser Chiefs. Because Kaiser Chiefs nankasa no motive free Orlando Pirates. A legend of Orlando Pirates and obete Kaiser Chiefs. And no rivalry dated back in 1970s.
Kaiser Moton.
Yes, Kaiser Moton.
Senedino no.
Yes, and the
two team biwa.
Oko America.
Friend Atlanta Chiefs.
Thank you.
And for Dino. So ni D Kaiser any Chiefs no. And
the boom. No, the better. And now rivalry now on. So in South African football, the Soweto Derby involving Orlando Pirates and the Kaiser Chiefs is the biggest. But the Mamelodi Sundowns are sorry, Abaye giant, and they were peer we mukre with them.
Sure.
And as I say, the rivalry now extend the drum so. Kotoko Beko Africa, make up that story because I don't expect anybody to come and preach to us. Say Kotoko Africa has for me support you.
Yeah.
Na Ghana for points.
It's so Ghana has
we should not expect it. Oko Africa go. Me, I will not sit here and preach say Kotoko Africa team be free Benti has for me to support you. Football rivalry is what makes the game very interesting.
I ready. I'm going to Kaiser Chiefs supporters. No, it was South Africa. I'm Mamelodi Sundowns. If you can see them, you take a crack.
The thing I'm up. Yes! Hey, Nabuya, Sibanan ku pre-season bafethu. Already ready. Wazakaya, come. Hey, Sundowns, isikhathi manje sokuthi ithenga ama player nokuthi nilahla ama player.
Orange Dortmund is sweet. Flamingos is sweet. Everything is sweet. Double cup is sweet. But Sundowns is not sweet. They are coming back. Oh! We are waiting like a bride that is waiting for the wedding brother. You see now, we welcome them. We won't fight with you. We will welcome you nicely. Orange Dortmund is sweet. Flamingos is sweet. Everything is sweet. Double cup is sweet. But Sundowns is not sweet. They are coming back. Oh!
Like a bride. I will waiting for the bridegroom. Yeah, we'll welcome them. You can move.
Wait about football. There. It is because had to focus. Be see ukrum ha. Normal. But be able to be side rivalry no. Okay. Enti yebaba local solutions so enchekra ba yenko for Africa kakra na yensan echi emra. Okay, awa.
Sergio.
Yes.
Sergio, Enra na Lucas Radebe say Danny Jordan, it's time for him to leave the scene. Na was it last month na Oko South Africa more nations parliament on a more select committee mo bisa and say will he be ready for a fourth term and or see opportunity no bar. But Sergio, Enra reporter Magada said the books of the association Sergio all is not well, especially with their finances. Now there is a debt of around $5 million. I wo many ka say omo beye omo congress Saturday ya na omo the financial position of the association ababe tuja. Lucas Radebe, a legend of the club, a legend of the nation, right? Sorry. Our captain omo Edia Winnet AFCON was a captain Leeds United. Obie nim Lucas Radebe our follow African football. And we see Danny Jordan essentially leave the scene. So after 3 terms now, we're running as the SAFA president.
Yeah.
Tamasun says so leave. Or see yes, the country is performing. More clubs are flourishing. Inter-club competition, national team performance. Recently, you've seen how they perform, winning under 20, qualify for under 17 World Cup. Sundowns playing the Club World Cup. You see their women's national team winning the women's AFCON, and all these performance, the recent AFCON performance, and of course the World Cup 2026 group Amosa LED the park no Amonai esi kwan say umbetimi an opportunity to play in the FIFA World Cup since 2010. Or see yes they are performing on the pitch. But say Joe, books no finances no neman shedan kuyi. That's the reason why Lucas Radebe he feels say time no assume. I said, Danny Jordan, the 73-year-old man, must leave the scene. Now, enjoy the association. No, send a time no, as soon after next year. So, you know, it was the game I Basu, I was Tanzania. Now, it was a game I match decider. I was the Tanzanian Premier League. And said, you Yanga prevailed over Simba.
Okay.
And they won by 2-0. Said, you. Ama winning 4 consecutive titles. Said you, the last 4 league seasons, nigga no winning. Oma winning. Because said you, Oma winning 24-25, Oma winning 23-24, Oma winning 22-23, and 22-21. Said you, the last 4 seasons, nigga Young Africa. And when they come with the video, ni better so now among who the goals being scored by Clement and then Pacomi, the Ivorian international, when they defeated Simba by 2-0. And said you that was enough to ensure say Yanga Ebenya almost 26 titles, and then almost 4 consecutive titles in the last 4 seasons. You know, so said you it's been good for them. Say how the stadium was jam packed. And the Benjamin Nkapa Stadium in Dar es Salaam. So after the end of the proceedings, you know, Sergio, it ended up say Yanga were the victors. They won by 2-0 against Simba.
All right.
So Sergio, they are now champions of Tanzania.
Okay.
Almost saw another final to play against Emmanuel Kayeke team, no Singida Black Stars. ɛwɔ ɔmo FA Cup wobɛka ɔmo version of the FA Cup no. So congratulations to young Africans for winning the title again.
All right. Inti yebaba ene enche. Ene wie die no. So enra stylist yenwe.
Yeah, enra wie 2005
and
then 2007.
Okay.
And
yebaba betwa so ne.
Yebaba had the last one.
Yebaba betwa so.
Yes.
Yebaba betwa so any others. Ni na no be appear later. Mo be agina feed February akra. Good morning, boss. Kumasi Sante Kotoko is doing justify your inclusion, and the whole country, including you journalists, are quite like this. I don't want to believe it's only hearts of folk that's beyond justify your inclusion exercise. Gadgets bring the way about gadgets minim so na wutie mi a some kind say you be ban about discussing enye no nko money agete issue ni na e ba be discuss. Somebody come boso e dey bia na wadwi ni ha e ba be boso ene money agete GFA na bam wabe fine mo 20,000 Ghana cedis plus other fines na adenya wabe kan nyina don't worry wabe kan
unya butre
o say
unya butre ye operation en kasa
unya butre
o yes am from wabe fine
yes when you video for free why gadgets work when you free akra e ba be discuss ni nyina any other local staff ani nyina no but please I still don't understand this. If in case Kumasi Asante Kotoko's former player, Esmat, joins Al Hilal in Sudan, as reported, can Asante Kotoko report the player and the team because they had a contract with Kotoko before they ran away? If okay, can they be reported to FIFA or CAF? Mr. Kujo Edway Ifri Doha, Qatar, and Abreye. Doc.
First of all, a bro ira and Kotoko report here.
Yeah.
Because almost signed for 1 year long. The best thing was for Kotoko because it involved international playing. Nanka se Kotoko report players no to CAF through GFA. Enti ebeba beda honum. Ama bikura ebema player no ban, and that ban could prevent the player from pursuing his football. But se Kotoko report here, minim Sabri how because na 1 year loan, and it's possible Kotoko 8 years sika and no more DJ for loan. Say 1 year sika kroba no or the facilities na training in BBN or the try take it amano e dey to akwa America. Inti bro mudwane ye na no. The best thing was for Kotoko to have reported the conduct of the players to CAF through GFE. So a Ghana player no or yeah they are enko CAF a GFE. But we will belong to different situations.
Okay.
Inti the question is, Sabrina assembly no Kotoko reporting matter no anaya.
Yeah.
Oman reporting a 1 year loan period no. Would it be so much important for Kotoko to do it? Minim says Sabro ko reporting on provide evidence what it means. Honestly, for now, I don't know. But what I know is at that time they see that should have been the proper thing.
Okay. A member of our Kumasi Asante Kotoko medical team, really the MATs is be about, you na on medicals, Victor Udru and na yeba na ya summarize and also kakra the mamo. General, are the players at Adekoja justifying to be included in the under 20 team or for the senior team? What about the names we've been hearing from the players? Are they going to Africa with justify your inclusion players? Come on, Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Kotoko can do better. Kwame Walcott, Redford, UK, and Apejawi, and so Atum. Me kwanamini ni what scientific herbal clinic mpeni for di nkomo kakra. Yeba local source no kwa miki di nini na beba na afi ye ye and so de mamo. Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9. Kwachi any Dr. Paul. Eba betrasi na yenu amu nso edi enkomo kakra. Gattisburg, also deba debiuma. Eba be discuss mo de nyina. Over 40 players flooded the Adekojachi Containers Avenue for just for your inclusion. I'm equally on my way to Adekojachi for my trials. Who knows, I could be the missing piece for Coach Karim Zito. Come on. The akara ode barnya dia mekai e de amon. Ebeba mo de nyina e de ba meka ho. Kwachi.
General.
Say yeah.
Nyame adom general.
Hede Nyankopon ase.
Right.
Na de na maboabo no de efri ni what ebre anope.
Right.
Woni Dr. Paul.
Right, general that's ebusuafo ni what scientific hospital ya sanso aba ye ni mba besua ade ne adi apomde ho nsem komo kakra. Na babia wo bia kai na shine so say at least I was said there are some professionals bia time bia was say unya omo number e wo phone so doctors, police and fire service ni special professionals no I will say unya binti o per doctor ni and number be call phone so in case of emergency wetimi a friend na at least be more first aid and sana what to an more craba in what scientific hospital na make come for the amawo yare bia kwaso bu odi achinia bre what chinia na se bia untimi nde wo ho a ni what scientific hospital na make come for ma wo buy aso ye di mfidie nwanwaso abegu ho no ma ye di boye mogya mu hwemu be ni padua mu hwemu na ba bia problem bia wo bia no yetimi ho na ye de adura ka no ama ho ato diabetes na ha wo pressure abetena so asthma te shewa ojo ho ba bi enye ana wakote na mu nsayare be ma amansu fita bi fro be ma no ba ana obu ono mo abehwem na bia ne mema sem na kofom no be ma no sotia na etie eye ni what scientific hospital be ba ne ahwede ama o e man so infections eta ho cha wanhwe ana esa kosiwa wo ho kwan problem ben ya oba fibroid na ha wo ana so obu ono mo ana ne pressure ekosoro se de maka no ana o prostate na ye kese ama oda odwo so be bransa na ade ache obu okura de catheter de ahoma ana rubber akoto ne be memoa obani what scientific hospital a eye aduane die afi no kakra na efutu de ba no obetimi ede su kumase ne yewo atonsu Monaco junction ne adansuru bank die nimhwe enkran so yewo mile 7 achimota mile 7 ye adwuma free juada ede kosi edamemenda obetimi afren ne edi nkomo ewo 0244 08 7687 0244 08 7687 0244 08 7687 okasa na pampan boni de kire home kura na pampan boni de kire halitosis no anase awo ho nsem na ha mawarefo momra doctor ni mu asoye na nhye pa de egu akwan so ne kwan be fa so ne de mu afa treatment mu no ebeboa ama yenya positive results enso de film general yebedi nkomo kakra se de me kan say dedicated this month for mema sem no intense se be sa delve into mema ye mema yomu
se de obenya kura na nka 1 year
1 year na kempa kan wase
nipa di gogowa
enti ye kan na afie sanso kire nnuane die nnuane ye dia wo se ye hwe ne ye onse Nyankopon bo enobaye nnuane fruit mango apple bibia no general o sell remedically a ye wo fruit bia na aduane bia obi adi bi obedi be medi ba di odi onya so mfaso pa no e bia mema edi we ye ne nya mfaso pa obadi we pa no nya eni nyina wo hono mo a ese fatase ye sheda pebre na ye my listeners na viewers ni hu say aduane we obi adi but be ma pa na odi a onya so mfaso bia sexually na yetimi adi nkomo kakra nti Dr. Paul betwa so edi am
boy nkomo
last time I share ye di nkomo kama before ye mema sem ho ma me kire remedy bi
o ka nema nan bi yeah ginger turmeric fenugreek okay and a cinnamon okay
o kan sa na ma ebo mu a obetimi dia ye bibi pa na nye obia na benya sa de wo ne pharmacy enti aye bi say ho say be ma anka sa nuane no be na hia wo system nim be ma hia ade bi e fe na resveratrol ye nya bi wo hia fa eno ana ma ye de ye hwehwe mu papa me ye dan so resveratrol no ye ta nya no wo koko emu koko no raw koko na ansa na meche raw koko ani ginger kwan ya be fa so e de apagya ya mema 7 na gina ho menka be ma bia se eto da bia unya chance na se enkotere kura se bio e di agora akohwe bi wo se ball bi ko so aben ho ni pe di nkomo na ba bia mema ehihia na eto da aben ho kakra ye se de brain no work no brain because of adrenaline ewe mu kese no eche ma na ye testosterone so said ye adwuma no na ma wo ye be ma no sa hormones no be ye adwuma ye pa je se be ma wo ye active sabi ewa ade a ye ndwene ho enti hu se mo e ko a eno no wo be sere sa to da fa bigigi wani onya box na hwe bi onya football akohwe bi to da apena so me ye nhyew eto da bi a wo we ni anu amoni age ye hye wo na awre ho ni nyina ye droma obre no sometimes susu ema ne man hye wo so a enipa we only live once nti kuma to ye mpa na relax dia grow di nkomo ben nipa na sresre kakra especially said your brain working nti we are why you ho anum nso yie be ma bia sip water, don't drink water e ba affect your nerves ondum nso bom ma be ma system be accumulate too much water e be ma adwon so ntentem so e be sha say slow down the action of a prostate no tin sip water bebre no mo don't drink water too much at the time we so be ma didi mroso odidi bia na wo men pa bia o koso o me ma sem say emkofo de bia didi na oyefunu no just space kakra etum o ma ne men pia obeto pressure ama prostate o abdomen ho no obeto pressure embo ni nyina wa ye awie no na wa sha se etu ho fo se mese wo hia nuane no bi wo system no ye friend resveratrol ebenya no he ye benya no koko raw koko ni mu na ebenya bi ginger so ebetimi support ama sa resveratrol na ye nya no koko mu no ebe pia ba out ye pa nti wo fa koko raw one powdered no afa ginger raw one nti ginger powder cocoa powder what the work akra kan ho anka menua ke beboa wo pa mba cho se oba na wuti abomodin se obetwa to ho ama okunu twa to ho ema wo ma no wo sha ase de train wo manketo no na omo de nyina amoma emasem enko na chida memasem akọ na chi na kwa akosi wo brain wakoma wo kidney wo liver untini ana omoja no so ememasem akọfo me hwa na baba begina apart from obi a ya hyedade awo no wo special health problem no dodo na no wakoma na dwuma ye ene wa adwen na dwuma ye untini no so kidney ye na dwuma ye na liver ye na dwuma ye aya na edin so memasem be kọfo nti wo hia sa resveratrol ya free cocoa mu no practical one why your cocoa powder nyonyo original cocoa emu onyono to fast adness emunya nyono resveratrol na free di nyonyo na ewom no eno an ye pe no na ma resveratrol no ye readily available in the cocoa o de ginger powder kakra fra o wo so a na de bia ka ho anopa bia ye oti na anwumre wo nom bi anopa wo nom bi nka wo coffee a esi wadwuma mu a wo nom ne kakra no awia enye cocoa ginger and honey consistent even if you have cardiovascular problems work amount ebetine wontine na behwese adrenaline any endorphins a mo kabo ma na ma o mema sam ahase egina no na o me hormones ni nyina ahase atigina na testosterone so di akire ba no ebe ma o nyina agina brane wontine mo tene o nerves mo ye clear sanso na ebe ma adwe ma da ho ebe ma spine na ye very strong ebe ma muscles nso are strong e ma be ma nkasa eye be ma si e kase be ma ye be ma hormones bi e wo se ni wo se otuma o ma jeje mo sa hormones no na resveratrol ye nyo mo efri cocoa mu no ebe ma mo ye adwuma as they are and as they have to be nti metu for pa so asan hye on cry se o pe baby papa ma adekira di mu mo se de bia ya tatu for so bia amfa na kitchen and then the pharmacy nti wo wura kitchen wanya no banku wadi wanya na beti wadi senka na pharmacy ano no se pharmacy pa nkasa no okọ pharmacy a bisa ho se bibia dosage da ho bibia time wo ho nti wa wura pharmacy wa catch on ho se wo ye pharmacist nti wo kitchen ho na ya pharmacist no fa tablespoon measurement mra ho sanso na afa ginger no so anu afa ne teaspoon and no ma ne mro 3 tablespoons 2 eye fansuo kakra kan ho 250 ml or 300 ml is okay no are taking early in the morning on an empty stomach nke beboa awia so wote ho a wotime mixi binom anwumra so betime amesi bi o flax no na nke bi wom o de Ghana mema yi kenken ho mbom ne anya saa de we ne ehwe se ye benya problems bia ye be kebe clear system na wani be ba ho so no na wo ye
free sa man na obo so
no ma mien sample keke
okay
si amesi cocoa
the cocoa abeka
cocoa ginger and honey and also your 110 ti da say wa wontimi nya first day de be kire ye no wanya won so de a wo de ba beka ho de ntia ni wa ta kire no mama sam na di nkofo nya obi ho benum bibia no ase ne system no ti obeba ni wa ta kure benya no ho adaje ne be hwe na change ne mama no na ne ma bi ya we so person protect our system especially o mama sam a mafutuo kese a me de be ma wa ebetimi abo forever and ever ne say o de pe cocoa powdered one and we mu onwono no wanya ginger, no wanya honey. The biafa cocoa no 1 tablespoon, wafa ginger no 1 teaspoon, wafa honey no 2 tablespoons, wanya so 250 ml up to 300 ml. Maninya consistent and sakura na adon ho brain what. Into ba near we say okay, your kidney is okay, your liver is okay, your heart is good. Go home and enjoy. The reason why you have to choose the what and I say yanhwehwe mu na kwachiri and ye na ye concentrate on nipa ne problem ni ahwe nipa no how best we can solve the problem. Our problem if possible cry MBM ni what scientific hospital.
Wow.
General T obi a wo hwe.
Please, I need Kwachi's number. It's very urgent. I want to inquire more about Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic. Cosmos Domahin Crew and the way Abre no.
All right. And he on Fred Niwat your number now. 0244 0876 87 0244 0876 87 consistently yakase emema yo no eye entini ena emoja ekofam emoja ne hyase when say wanya da mentality wanya da adwene wanya da feeling say ono oba ebehie mu na afi wakoma na hyase adwuma na pompi emoja ko untini na ewo oba manim na general weakness ba ko pa de ba ne say bema untini ni mu asisie enti enododo na aya na ebadwa so ebi ya no metimi de fa ema no entini a eboa biebie enura eboa biebie entinim but ye chere natural remedy de bi e ka say open natural ade a eboa na ebiebie entinim a friend say vasodilator pa eye garlic de bi e ka garlic ho asem sa alice na ewo mu no any sulfide na contain ntini no so boa ebie entinim pa enti de bi e ka say but make sure say we take garlic a enye raw say ukita garlic no carry because ano hye ntini no ha bit mama another problem say be also na bibisa but unya aduane a they said they normally ye kocho ba ne ade ye twi ye mako ye jene ne ade now the garlic nketwa o why we ni mienu now the afra now the atwi ne no so eboa ye pa garlic ani ginger ehia ne nyina so boa emema we ena ye kire ediama muntu ba ni what scientific hospital you know wo hodo ba ye ma onro no na ye se kire wodidie aduane ye wo se wodie die ni se wodie ebre wo se wodie ebre ni se wodie ni nyina na ye be kire wo e ya so ye wo kuma ase atonsu Monaco junction ni adansuru bank die nimhwe enkran so ye wo mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet corner dan no ye sheda dedicate man to ma amendment but apart from that Arabia ulcer and as infections and how wo obi wonu man de ya wo hu nsem and so prostate kese uda bi nso bebre diabetes ni ade obetimi afre ne di hu nkomo na yensoso ya bo number no eye 0244 0876 87 0244 0876 87 0244 0876 87 obi nso abrochira obetimi achate o WhatsApp na yebemu akwa lab na test ahodo bi problem bi a o encounter bi na wa send e copies na yensu ho ha obetimi a study report na ya hweso amane waduro timo so amo abrochira no obetimi achate WhatsApp na yatoa enkomodie no so general.
Okay. Yebeda mwasi ye papa Dr. Paul and afi Kwachi Dr. Ese ginger cinnamon the first one fenugreek fenugreek and afi cinnamon ginger
cinnamon fenugreek cloves and coconut water that they ne coconut
sa ne coconut kubensu and now they mix it oh, okay. And your warm water.
So over warm water they are now be for cloves, fenugreek, cinnamon, and a ginger. Now the warm water.
Oh, okay.
So when you warm water, so the kubensu now there. So you know, very very excellent.
Wow. The kubensu ko ye dia ne sa wo charge ko ye. Yeah.
General.
Kubensu ti kubensu na ihu.
General
kubensu so a very good pa especially ema akoma.
Oh, okay.
And now said you cannot eba enemu nsemu akoma play a crucial role.
Yes.
It's a akoma na very healthier. It need to me pompi moja ni ye rent tinim record down homa eni metimi gina enti kube so obi by Dr. Evans I said that or recommend kube ensu like there be on take kube ensu for 2 months every day. na ne mema sem enema aheda nkoye so kube nsuo ne na yia no 2 months or the adance hereby.
I see. Yes. Na ebedemase pa na mehwe a obe strong pa
general hodin wo say woni tia general be o say me kan
we strong.
Yeah, I have to tell you general so wa kora ni me
what do you mean so
general
one as I go for me no enter yeah. All right, ebedemase the Dr. Paul enya sem kitu akra abranti do beka no fa na bebua wa na me good team no enya sem kitu akra. Okay, yento aso na aka local stories no ye wo be don hwiri mienu e wo yanim ye obi mamoyie papa enya sem kitu akra. Dia aka no local stories no enko na ye de bremu bamcho ye kwa bonten ene amanfo ekodi nkomo ya dofo ne tiefo ene ahwefo kodi nkomo no ene omode nkomo twetwe no efa eye Africa clubs na omo free FIFA Club World Cup akansi ayekoso ewo America no na nsamben ena omode etu yanim moma yinti kakrai
we bolo mo bo na we kotokwane album bona na za ogomegu animas
so he work ne kotokwane has performance anytime you be pay kotokwane work na has ne work o Champions League mo gu animas
oh so me na na meet say kotoko ada so me share Tunisia team bi ni me comes and o kotofo munya akọ amumode wo fom Africa Ghana ne de minnim amummo bo no mo bo ne de enye eni de me anka na mboa cause o hwe me o do mo ko where the yoma anya de enso no ye de enya kula
omo up there by the still answer ne bedru alimuku na bebre ansam papa ne de akọ World Cup Championship
eno na me hwe ebi ze Mozambique Brazil ni wo team ni Brazil ni be na wo Ghana na mo bo
all right we yenti ho keke enche the details nyina enso ebeba na fe de aka nkomo ani player bi edi mpacho ye player ben na awa Mohammed assign de afa under 17 nkomo na ye twetwe no emu nyina no ho nsem ebeba later kwa Mickey transi na ode afisam no nyina enso agu ho de ama ye. I want to know if Sundowns will automatically qualify for the FIFA Club World Cup next time, or they have to win the CAF competition again. Our Mohammed Bertrand said that no or the aka ni answer or the airbrain no so ehun. My entry way ye try kwa Mickey say or the local source no airbrain no. Watara Mamuda Nkoro Edway every UK Croydon. I say good morning sir. What am I hearing? Is Kumasi Asante Kotoko doing a justifier? Oh my God. With all due respect, Kumasi Asante Kotoko is not Kumasi Cornerstones to do a justifier. I remember last year when I came to Ghana and specifically to your studios, I said King Faisal will be doing a justifier. Achi and Naru were laughing at King Faisal. A team born in 1935. I feel shy for the supporters. By the way, we need more hands in King Faisal. And we will welcome any philanthropist who want to sponsor King Faisal. Alaji Gruza is ever ready for such a move. Long live Ghana, long live King Faisal. Nkoro, Watara Mamuda, and anyway, every Croydon, UK, and so Abba Bekayensa, and all right, kwa Mickey, translate na fi yenhwe afisem na wabo no de ebrain no.
Wo general me wo update e dey fa justify amanfo e wo complain wo ho.
Yeah.
E dey fa Kumasi Asante Kotoko justify na wo mo ye no ho. Me de beba but other stories so ho a.
Okay.
Ye dey
and one thing you say translate na family.
Se the House of Oak interest e wo Razak Simpson mu na Kotoko so se mo so show interest na nations for the boy they are so.
Wow.
Almost say two teams na enko transfer market. No mo ko check Razak Simpson the value.
Omna ye omodia. Eboa omo pe no omode to so.
Na ko hwe transfer market. Razak Simpson sika dan so e 15 billion 1.5 million Ghana cedis. 1.5 million Ghana cedis.
What do you call dollars I say?
1.5 million Ghana cedis.
Fako dollar, mommy. You be convert this year.
Yeah, but so na yenya that stories.
15 billion.
15 billion old cedis.
Old cedis. 1.5
million Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Okay. Ti beba no so any other stories so high dey ba. But ye be the kind shall say the free the Black Queens of Ghana. Black Queens sabre wo makwa piemu awo man a ye free Morocco wo mo prepare towards African Cup of Nations yakwa piemu ho a ye bebo se ne South African Cup of Nations no ebeko so Morocco and nam so Black Queens akwa piemu ho a wo mo prepare enunti yabo 2 games ye di kan ahye wo me friend no Malawi and yasan so abo second game ye di nkunim e Benin so na Kim last when a coach at the team no nesemo de to dwane say the last game a obebo no and e be kire say team no are you really ready for a year WAFCON no? Because on the Nigeria Super Falcons and the bebo the last game a obebo we and sana tournament rasha no e bra on the Nigeria Super Falcons e bebo was in chese unrespected a year wo me friend Malawi and Benino or respect you in terms of a year women's football but about a man football there obi agitum say Nigeria Super Falcons no wo mo modemono e wo soro pa we yen semwa a year coach Kim last on a coach a day Emma Ghana, the Black Queens of Ghana, what they atuja a day afa you prepare towards WAFCON.
We converted bank rate, me close to $145,000.
Yes, $145,000.
$145,000.
Yes.
Okay.
And the transfer market,
okay.
Almost 2 teams.
Razak Simpson born.
Ne born. The transfer market no me be ye juma. And only say the city.
All right.
Until 15 billion. And that Razak so.
Okay.
Club
ya pesa autora Razak Simpson. Boy dano so.
Nations.
Yeah.
Club
na dem be I didn't know so to club ka. Omago video no. Omo local boy or regular Black Stars.
Yeah.
Doc.
General.
Enu $150,000.
Sir.
Okay. Enu $150,000.
$100,000
yeah. We convert here $145,000. 145 close to 145,000. 144.77 blah blah blah. I call 145. Yeah. Omako could be the Bob Black Stars, local boy Bob Black Stars.
Ghana team better player up to 10 billion.
Oh, say be on be the no, but boy that so no sa no moka. Intino. You put my bag in it. Okay. The local boy Bob Black Stars. I will never be bo.
No, say international market they can even sell him for $200,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's any bono na ne kwanso, but it looks like indirect way of saying he's not available for the local market.
Okay. So, but my bag in here na. We go dia no.
You know na.
Bobo
enkebi.
Bobo na no da we ni.
Bobo enkebi.
It will pa Razak Simpson who know what two team. And now when him about to the level Black Stars afreno.
Yeah.
Omo use no ni se bia or omo bench.
What you player of the season?
Yes. Ni se bia or omo bench o. Or a regular Black Star.
General, what I'm saying is Sikano.
Oh God, the budget say.
Sikano
can be buza no.
Timmy. Mrs. Sikano Makan. And yes, I ne bono no.
And they say
it's not his value.
You tremble.
But it looks like microphone open. Tiase iska.
Ya tiase. But what card the budget say?
Oh, Mr. Razak say o turn €200,000 cries okay.
Outside market and Ghana.
Ghana had a make.
Some Abranti no say no the nation say and say who be some money board there. Play and value. And na mechanical. Wa open waba.
Enti no maka no.
Enti na me so make say do maka ne de. On person mu ka kire kotokofo ne house was say. Say ednam we no nyamo sen de na.
Bia na o maka but with my council say oh edwa.
O ka o say edwa. So go be go be say na ka boa. Ko bi say na ne to kwaro.
Okay, Entina and so I don't know. Oma born hoka. Players I don't want time PP mu. Tinyame ya do na se ba ku pi mu. Ani wo digwa ma na fi.
Enti omo se ombo say.
Omo se transfer market e da no so ye 1.5 e bi kregu so 1.5 million 250
Okay.
Not just what the bar ye seek at that day more.
All right. The next I don't know. Yen Twasongo.
Genoa. And when you say the city or what Genoa, my men Twaso, me free a year Black Queens no me national teams in Vienna me ba a year other stories and so national teams and so dear waffle zombie tournament and share a baba koso and share a bekoso our pram and I'm so the black satellite or more pram woman so prepare towards a waffle zombie tournament and no so a baba koso the entwasum our fit ladies or man a J a women's FA Cup and to say the Kumasi Asante Kodoko a J a year and member diano and manso diano a year fit ladies and a J one represented trophy at the Aquacoma the honorable sports minister honorable Kofi Idi Adams honorable Kofi Idi Adams said near G papa or bomb mana basum was say a year abaya or more so sabre one person buana a year football team conkain na football be conkain yes madian kamo a commitment fast no invest in football muno one more eba buam amni GFL din savoso no invest in women's football mu no mu wie no na obom baso so metima gi women's FA Cup no e dey show mo na so no one gi 10,000 a year Ghana cedis na omo emfa nkom enom ene abosbode a wo mutimi e dey ema wo mo yento aso e wo other stories ye dey ni be kire e ye Galka so ye shene so se Galka wo me na organize president cup no ababa so on the 6th of a year July and a president cup no e betimi abas no organizers no wo mo kopie mu across of kaso ye na inkomodi e course no e ye Jesia has a book e be hye e de esi akan ni bi anasa has a book Jesia o be hye e de esi akan no enya has a book Jesia wo mo ano ekoye ba yo we ye Jesia Galka ene ye impanyifo local company bi akamboma wo metime design ede ama across book ene Kumasi Asante Kodoko eno nti Mr. Jonansam ene impanyifo a wo mo design Jesi no na hwe mo Kessben television so a wo mo ekọ present Jesi no ede koma has of book yenti ensem kakra wo mo ede tuja.
In 2011, we opened a shop here in Ghana at ANC Mall. And mainly then we're doing suits, caftans, African menswear, and ladies wear. But 2018 is when we made this transition to sportswear. Aside the traditional colors, what went into the design is Ghana. And what I mean by that is we made sure that in keeping with the classic elements of the brand, we wanted to make sure that we had Ghanaian hands touching this brand. So we made sure that this material was sourced from Ghana. The sewing was done in Ghana. The pressing, everything is 100% Ghana. So our theme has always been Ghana made, Ghana proud, Ghana strong.
I said the presentation of course of Jesia, Bomedebema, a 2 teams no metimi ateki part. Maybe has there. Kumasi Asante Kodoko DM and na Babe Koso. Na no nam so ema THB. Woman a kitty Kumasi Asante Kodoko for the past 2-3 seasons. The woman a Jesse edema Kumasi Asante Kodoko. Woman and mom traveling backs and in your mouth doing na woman dema Kumasi Asante Kodoko THB form edi to Kodoko for him. So I'm shining some. So omni right. So metimi akoshe any Jesse edefa game bia woman kwakobon because Jesse woman eshe a THB Jesse. Na Genoa asemne kwa den se tie before no kwa no enam se kodoko ekobo 2 ceremonial games babekoso de dikan wo mo bo president ka bo mu wi omeko South Africa me de no ho nsem baba wo ma design Jesse foforo enye Jesse akodoko use de ball wo mo league no wo mo de Jesse foforo eno me design no na that Kessben television so we new Jesse tied before when we design and the makotoko say we no mo fa mo president cup no no mo sanso fan kobo Kaiser Chiefs games no in term one so Kumasi Asante Kodoko pam as a professional club e be decide say wo mo ko JCB no mo de ababebo nya de a wo mo gidie say etwabie na Kodoko decide e de sa JC ni bo a o meti tied before and so encounter no we ye new JC a wama ye for a 2 games a Kotoko bababo no
inti Kotoko so Jesse ni
we debi when ye Jesse na
we
THB before
when I ye sa Jesse
THB
and on design for Kotoko
2 games number but ceremonial games me number bo president cup no makobo Kaiser Chiefs
THB are design special Jesse for 2 games
2 games
okay
and
okay inti we no almost omo use Jesse be apart from we are
ombeti
omonka okay
inti in the
ya tiase ya enkomre ebe hwem ya ebe hwe enzo
okay nti Genoa
mini message min kan na I don't know Okay. Springbok, I don't know. Hearts of Oak is the only club that can easily buy Razak Simpson with their kill and tria tactics. You see.
Springbok. That's a nation's cry. As a house for a GBO
Oh God!
Other player, Mercy,
striker.
I striker.
But
Come here, you trust.
Apart from us, we are doing it. They will miss kind of the
killing tria tactics.
Come here, trust.
It's general. And then they say the city at the Kumasi Asante Koroko. Kumasi Asante Koroko Kwako Piemu Awo. When me friend South Africa, one more aircono, the IMC chairman or no any a member, a James Kwesi Apia and a koi. We a Toyota. General and I'll show Kessben television we a Toyota Cup. Kumasi Asante Koroko. One more and the Kaiser Chiefs and a bebo. And a bomo a Jesse exchange and so on.
And South Africa.
And no pay ya.
And nothing can about suit.
About suit to Jano. On a Kaiser Chiefs a year when we see you no. And one more exchange a Jesse no. And so
not the ceremonial Jesse now the toast and an up and cry the coy.
The coy. And no me the bo a Kaiser Chiefs.
Okay. Into the TVIama Kotoko for 2 games no. Bako against Hearts of Oak. Bako was South Africa.
South Africa.
Okay.
Against
Kaiser Chiefs. It's 2 jerseys in now most are 2 games.
I'm about 2 games.
All right. Now we name kosi sana. All right.
I'm told that this jersey specifically why 100 for 100 special fans are on peso moto.
Oh, okay.
Only 100 pieces.
New one.
Okay. And Opena Abraham of Frame.
Okay.
So this one. Also this season, next season, Jason
okay.
But we know a ceremonial JC for these ceremonial matches.
Okay.
And they've done only 100 for 100 special fans.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Kwame.
Into general, we a Toyota Cup ebekoso. Moses Madiba Sports Stadium or Durban. On a Bia Kensi no ebekoso. Kumasi Asante Koroko and the Kaiser Chiefs and a Ekwakobo. Machi sikebienim kotoko nye sikebia mfem frim nemom kotoko hu kenyina. Eya dia Kaiser Chiefs for organizers no enafa kotoko edi nipa 30 enako wama fo bia efe huka wama ko accommodation for about 3 days no medi no wama fa nyina huka ene de amakumase Asante Koroko feeding wama fa nyina kantenya dia kumase Asante Koroko direct omenya sika frim but we a game wa womo ekwakobo enso ewa manonia enano peya ena woma exchange e jerseys no enso ewo hom na genua mo kumase Asante Koroko yemfa tuja na enno dwumedie sonko ekoso ewo adako jaachi ni nyina ne say the technical team and the IMC member in charge of technical James Kwesi Apia and on a coach Abdulkarim Zito discussions se sabre season no eba ne wie amanfo bebre e request the recommendations eba say wo you player we ho obetimi abo akotoko you player we ho obetimi abo akotoko enunti wo mo enhwe so metimi ahwe players no e de amomo true IMC in charge of technical
justify na koso na players no go bebre no
recommended players
as I say
mkofo recommend mom so mo hwe mo
nti justify
justify na say
recommended players o mo say me kan say
recommended players and e justify
I said no recommended players and e justify mo
on be hwe so more
justify
okay
okay how many players
38
players recommended by which people
be recommended be free Nana Pinkra, it be free James Kwesi Apia in charge of technical. It be free.
Kotoko what just a club.
Oh, you know,
in the Alim penny for how to be a fun afro mo. Monje we. No aba. Na Cairo International Stadium.
Enya Cairo. So munye no Cairo. Na dena se tu ya no mudinya Sony Akuba.
Masa jai sa no mana okay kana. Jai do chechero.
See, no median so.
Ja.
So you could be justified.
Ja do jechero.
What is your story?
Kikako.
Your story we need.
To our frame of Sanders, me boy.
38.
Me boy be. Kotoko Africa. O de to aso ne enko.
Enti je no a ekoso ho place no ekogu ho. Recommended place no.
Eso o nya one crave free. Me we mu so nya one.
Omunya bi.
One.
Omunya bi.
O de enko.
3 foreign based players and a buyer. One from Benin. One from Nigeria.
If you krum hafo no mkogu ho.
Krum hafo no.
Yeah. One kranko.
Omunya bi o. But omunya bi from foreign. Omunya baako from Burkina Faso. Ewom. Nti say January and then so ade a ombeto so. But it's likely say and then recommended place no. Anopa no mo. Anopa na main team e train anopa no. Kotoko main team no e training and na no pay. And wia and na recommended place no ebeko. Yes. Sana na minim nti January but so mo expect is other place ni na beba Samba ebeba Saturday Kamara beba Saturday wo mo expect say ne Aziz Haruna a wo sina kan de goalkeeper de ma bechem obeba sanso na other players a wo masa no say Zakaria Fuseni Osiakan ni bi sanso na Bechem United wo mo play who bejew ono so Esiakan ni bi a no mo de hwe other players ni na nti we recommended players a wo mo kopie mu e wo Kumasi Asante Kodoko wo mo training grounds a wo mo timi kohwe sempo no wo mo betimi anya kwan e wo Kotoko team no mu a we nhihye do ye to so what that story say Diana Stars wo mo so de krataba betuja say these players are wo mo edindi this way wo mo jomo kwan on so many reasons and wo mo de ja yes players no ekwan wo mo say reasons ni me say e be out of contract any other reasons and wo mo de ja yes players no kwan Emmanuel Pate Zakaria Mumuni Richard Mahama Justus Tosute Gabriel Akwesi Mensa Gideon Boateng and a Joe Junior wo mu chema sa players here wo mu adwomo kwan on so many reasons e bi betima say wo mu contract wu any other reasons and wo de adwomo kwan but players we dey mutually and wo matena say and wo ne wo enyina to nkwanta apai Kojo Amuako mediator Atakora Tijani Sise Emmanuel Poku Pepra and Abdulatif Bamba we any sise dom from Boboko ye friend no Diana Stars Kumasi Asante Kodoko prepare for Africa House of Oki they show interest wo mo adane di say kwambia so omunya nations for player ye friend no Razak Simpson no abesia kan e de mo Kumasi Asante Kodoko de abrante no and they show interest so no nya Kotoko bebo because Kotoko eko Africa into obunya bia obetimi abo amma Kotoko so show interest Razak Simpson already and omudia tujar say brain transfer marketer Razak Simpson ne value edane so 1.5 million Ghana cedis and unti say why Jason Oper Razak Simpson amana be see kind amount there wo ba na say 1.5 million Ghana cedis no na kuta na dia ba say de be ometimi ama kwan na so tima be see kan enso obefa Razak no be see kan enso ede ama wo mum yento asom has a vote Krata Ghana Football Association atrom e de akwa komomo e de fa abrante friend Frederick Agite ho has a vote any Frederick Agite in sense no Francis Agite in sense no kopie mu e wo cast and the cast e de ruling e bae say has a vote into 106,477.42 Ghana cedis omuntia emfama eya branche friend Francis Agite na Francis Agite ko share has a work for say sika no mutia e de amame daben na wo mo eni ni di nkomo say sabre wo de nyambotre betua e de amount na brantana report ma GF ni say wo ko share has for so muntia sika na has for so metua wo sanso e baba ko has for say unya botra fe de has for say wo mu sika no wo mbechichem no metua na mo report ma GF but cast the ruling bano wo mu di shem se koba se has book effort decision no mentua GF no e be sofa because of FIFA's forward sika beba no and fear na bi o makoti sika no bi e de film and nam so ma GF no enforce has book say ni mie no wo mu entua na duration kwa de ma has book so mu ntua sika no kwan apam and nti GF no atwe has book aso so mo find has book 20,000 Ghana cedis asika yi eye payable by 20th of June and wo mu ntua sika no apart from no wo ma san so that to of book enim say free September ebedu sabre 5% of sika no 106 and 40 477 Ghana cedis no wo muntia 5% na omfa sa 5% mfaso no emfa ma Francis Ajetem eno so muntia by 7th of July wo munsan so ntia branten legal fee of 1000 Swiss franc wo muntia ensan so emfa ma no eno so payable by 7th of July eno wo mu entia we ni nyina no eyen hyehyɛ de ato akra of okenim so mu endi so mentimi endi so dia Ghana Football Association enim kwanya wo metimi di issue no enso ede afaso eno ne sede sitiem enso ewo hom yento so ewo other stories Sadiq Alaso sinakan edema Nations FC bobo ekonum waka bi ena wa Ostars G eye league no eno na concern sabase da bi abrante de da bi se ye pese kotoko pese mo bo Africa dia wo mu gidie se Sadiq Alasa no wontimi emboa kotoko enkope better players a wo mu enso ebetimi eyuso mu ntia masese ni deal no aye ejina ho anhwe na Sadiq Alasa wontimi amba mbebo akensie ni bi amfa ma eye Kumase Asante Kodoko eye Boboko no sansum ena Ajimambedu de no wo ka Ajimambedu
me kan pa on friends Zaza okay
ono so ko justify ni bi
say spiritual Zaza
ono so say oba obetima be bokotoko ni bi nteno ono so na ohobi ono so justify so obetima hwekwan
ono so recommended place
and recommended
to be recommended
obi na recommended say ono so available waba obetimi abebo nti je no ono so ba oba be hwe so obetimi enyakwan etimi esia kan ni bi enso ewo ho asat na je no hasbo ejina de ejina ne edu biase ene azofo kensensam no ejina de ejina enya de sikasem bia enso etimi ago true payment bia engo true nti se hasbo nya de a wo metimi akọ sign player bia until say payment no enso ago true ewo ho general we a few stories eboabo no ene ewie
okay enti na eno so eno no local stories are ede agu ho amamo eno no enti yenhwe America kra we enemy na yemfa mbie mu kakra na Kumasi Asante Kodoko management must be serious justify say kokudi asin praso una ode message ababe gum sisi ade amaye doc I'm sure would be a famwa mesa about hobium right na maminko eye Andy kem ho na yenhwe Andy
you know
obaya de gu hono no
okay
stories no I hope the police in behind the chill.
David.
Okay.
All
right. But how much you say this year got to be you?
The last time you almost said me no. About 3 years.
Police didn't you?
David.
Okay. And then the reports I mean you're false. I'm saying.
Over something got gravity.
No. Okay.
Any police in the team.
All right. You
know. First of all, on House of Folk, Razak Simpson.
Yeah.
So you they also say players now say we not call up to the Blasters. So pay more, you should be ready to pay more. In Tianyam one say me dear my ball kotoko $300,000 on Kamaldin.
Yeah.
Because he's a blaster material. Sure. So when your chance na so akwa bonten, it is even possible say the profile na rich no, but you are more than that. But within the local game no enam nsensem ni esika 7 year financial issues nti no enya de say obetimi akọ for that particular figure. But Razak Simpson from Angola game urban every call up to the Blasters or a part of the team. And the last game that Blasters played he scored. It is a joke say kohwa mate say omo $125,000 and Nations FC a boy a demand a my friend Hasselhoek and said you Hasselhoek in as much as say the new coach aba Koji Dramani would also love to have his players no said you has only problem with their central defense in my opinion because has are not participating in Africa so Samuel Amufa who David Opanfran who Kwadu Yadom or Sesibe I don't think the problem has a central defensive pair. Okay. Dabi fine, coach, the preference. He feel that a be a way, a upgrade because of his consistency in the blast out and his maturity in the national team. But say you has a folk team no ankasa problem. Central defense, in my opinion, count. Goalkeeping only problem. Central defense only problem. Their problem has always been the base and attack. And they problem.
Some boys here me born mudina one way or the other. They are all national team materials. Apart from what the center back for the Black Meteors in Morocco. Or says he went to our national team Nibida. Kwadu Yadom at the point was the center back for the local blasters. Eti omunya Simpson ye, Basedo. So has was can be investing in their team. I don't think central defense area also okay. They should look at the base. In fini more. If you want to compete, midfield no said yo, a more who say any Theophilus Collins and said yo, omunya up to the task.
Yeah.
They need an improved midfield. And on the betting me blaster goalkeeper solid. Over 4 center backs, 3 of them here national team materials. So you are there back transfer. My woman on me fan last year the credit. 5 center backs. So one you care for transfer market and I said you want who are for player. A big team pepe. E will Ghana league. So one you careful. Players are better abano. Now my open woman credit because I had your job. So you just have to be careful. Has in film normal attack. Or my attack very weak.
Yeah.
And every House of Folk team that are triumph in Ghana, Ishmaelado, Ose Kofo, Chastila, Dombote, Prince Tego, Mahatma Otu. 2 strikers or money after these strikers in recent times. Our mobile share more than 10 goals here or being junior. And then Hamza Issa. But this season, Hamza Issa was so poor. Why not the supplies? No? Because last season midfield, no, in as much as na team no ewo issues, no. The Linda in Tange, the Gleto Tanga, and then Di Maria midfield. At least, to me and Yashe Krano, not supplies neighbor for Hamza Issa to score. Pastor Joe, this season Okafa Hussein na supplies nema. Theophilus Collins is supplies nema. Isaka Oye so quick to add up, acting as a creative spark for House of Folk no nya contract or call no. The one and the supplies neighbor. I mean what? And he said you na has any money very weak. And he has to focus central defense na dear. Omonhwe right back. Ampedu, I'm told say he will stay. When you have Ampedu, you have a matured, experienced right back. Here a youngster, maybe a man will come back. Here a young player or bet battle war no man competition. Omo left back and so you weak. Omo pe obi away experience or quality emra meka. But said you Ebenezer Aban and Razak Simpson, I agree they are very good materials. But has to full problem media said you central defense in count. So players here I can said you with a very good base. Everything be only good base be our defense no e kwa be them. Team Piazza or midfield year weaker. You don't expect to have a watertight backline. You don't expect to have a compact backline. Into a so excellent holding midfielder and a central midfielders are betting a circulating more dominating possession. Has you good to go into a pay Shimelado of Heart of Lions no make us spot on because a Juma or Malaki or Finfin in recent times no that boy can do that work perfectly. It's central defense there. So $100,000 on look attack. Here wins. Here central defense. So now on the Kotoko justify your inclusion. Brofuna make can in a baby see justify your inclusion.
Okay. Tactical Orlando the message be bafa home. Na minim so the beka o submission no. Akunta Varane was recommended by Zidane to Jose Mourinho for trials. But Jose signed him straight away because he said he trusted Zidane's judgment. There's nothing wrong with technical people or supporters recommending players for a coach. It's up to the coach to find time within the off-season to see whether he can make something out of them. Don't forget Kumasi Asante Kotoko already have players they are recruiting to beef up their current squad. Tactical Orlando.
You are talking about 38 players. You are giving us one example of a player playing week in, week out. Everybody know the data and the BBI. At the time of Varane about Real Madrid, some about France, youth teams in India. The data and the BBI, everybody knows.
Yeah, 38 players. I go good training grounds. Yeah, also one player Zidane. Varane. The Varane before so Real Madrid. Now unim to be on a level.
And we are talking about 38 players
Tactical
in
Orlando
the Kotoko camp doing justify. You are giving us one player will be recommended, and Zinedine Zidane I recommend the player na Mourinho say or trusting a judgment. How does that justify your inclusion which is going on?
ABI recommendation na sem no oyi ni nkomo na free.
Nobody
so
has,
bit me recommended player be ma obi.
You see, nobody has said say even fan a recommended player to team wrong. Me makakra say me a team penya cause sometimes me ni referees grab kasa. Say yeah, omu di matches no omu for many players be omu susu so mbeboa. Now in the course of the season you follow up. I understand kotoko peculiar problem kakra chire say coach here o hui. Enya or no any almost start here. Inti genuinely Karim Zito ebia on scouting players for Kotoko. Inti recruitment by den their mano in a way. But who are the players doing the justify over there? Personally, I've spoken to Zito just try to find out why they are doing that. What I can share, and he say, players be a manonifo, and then be recommend you omu. Onim se omu ya available to onim omu hohe, and also omu mra no omu homu. Me for me, if about 3-4 players no omu foreign players no, and oma bana Kotoko say omu hwe omu aboni. But to open up and say, yeah, justify ubi amra. 35, 38 players go adakwaja so mo justify no. For me, it's wrong. Now 34, 35 players no. Justify the saying now the behu players na ankasa. Ebia asuma senior bentin na yini. Ebia some 5 players be certain positions ebia here players be. Entina omo ba bimpo omo beka utim ne ho no ma justify mo bon na mo hwe omo. You look at their fitness and all that. And there in under our circumstance we can do it. But say at the end of the season team na ye pam players nyina team ne foforo no. I will be expect to say this season there ebia kakra bi no mo de beka ho no. Now we open up we justify. Now within this short time no, ubenya enough ground to see say player will be good enough and intima fano. Because player be one monitor throughout the season, and also one monitor for certain period. Ubakwa akosai no, and na general me we are ubame me we has so yen ma players and the car has so. And the players sign up first no ya fano ya pam no nko players no mani atio no mo welfare body your friend PFAG. We are not saying we are here obegini sika nyina.
Yeah.
Anti player turn scouting as a Ghanaian clubs and find a major issue. You know as alpha scout now even you try to cut 3,000 Ghana cedis a month throughout the year no 36,000. That's what to me here Juma year report here. You are in a better position to do proper recruitment than some of players be based on a short notice.
Wow. All right. Mebauso, but Mamin Kwandio.
You know, Zinedine Zidane was a special advisor to Fiorentino Perez. Zinedine Zidane recommending a player for Real Madrid. A clearly different from Kotoko and be on them feature no who say Franco Naro baby ni Bob or justify Kotoko. They are not the same. So do Kotoko former players near Nkrophobia every time and then. Omo believe we say omo na team na wo say edema omo ye. Omo do this consent ne da bia. Allowing see one person ota omo achi pa. E make sure say the team ma old players na they can do it. Say do Coach Kwesi Appiah wa bo African e bia ba. I don't want to believe he came to Koto because of justify your inclusion. Coach Karim Zito won the Africa competition. I don't want to believe he came to Kotoko because of justify your inclusion. Say 4 players from Anoniaba. Now obviously those guys omobetimi abua. Say there's absolutely nothing wrong. Say 4 players you can add up to the 4 main team. The main team. Now no my training. No show more fitness level, no more quality if they help. And again, the examples are not Mickey Iban. Say Samba O'Neil and Kamara. From no. So all those examples said inaccurate. Again, Kotoko went not playing in African last season. The major topic here is Africa. Africa. And the Kotoko standards we are talking about the big clubs in Africa. Now my Melody Sundowns at TMO or baby I saw more justify in the pathetic place. na ali akojina baby say omo ya justify your inclusion hila justify your inclusion to be hamna be no more justify.
Why are we making it look like justify your inclusion is bad? Are you guys saying you've never recommended any player for Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hatofok before?
One can say
tactical Orlando.
One can say justify your inclusion is bad. Obiakasa.
There is difference between inviting a player for justify. Africa, Ghana players in the final. Ube sending a CV in a video near the ama agent in a club. I'm say okay, it looks good. From what we have seen, we are about to be a 60% sure the player can meet our standard.
Yeah.
Can he come for us to see him? Because any videos near there deceptive. Also okay, no aba, no machine. Justified. That is not bad. But to open up, say, Ubi Amfani, Neimra, Nipa 38, Abeku and Dakoja. Ebi atatical Orlando on thing. And personalizing it to us, say, have we not recommended somebody to a club before? How does that justify what we are talking
Division
about?
2 now, coach. How do you allowed?
Of course.
With my justify. Okay. Now Kotoko Africa. 38 players I go go say you better justify me can't no.
Sergio, let me and now Sunday. Ghana Premier League players too before me can. Say no mo hear Mamelodi Sundowns board awa. And no hear Sundowns and Dortmund Martin. I'm say, hey. Say Sundowns na mo can win na mo can. And you Kotoko ni azo mo nyina. Those were the words of guys on Ghana Premier League. Because someone your opportunity here or more. Now we had the individual quality within. Say the winners of the CAF Champions League. And no one winners. Impono. And we are not saying justify your inclusion is bad. That is not what we are saying. The year can say, Team na year can have been given 15 billion cedis. They should go out there, sign quality players, add them to the squad, go out there and perform. And it's a Kotokonis cow. And yet back days where Kotoko didn't have money and they were all over the place searching for Division 1 and Division 2 players. Mickey Bekan has said, Yama IMCD 15 billion, so I'm going to recruit 2 players. And said, you open up for justify your inclusion. Players no mobile, and how many recommendation? 38. No. You know, Mpenning for no money, man. Kotoko Mpenning for the donor, Yapam, the African Pamomu. The main Kai Kramika, Dr. Sapon, I think it was Uma. Said you name it na femo. Now hear Dr. Sapon, look at the caliber of Dr. Sapon. Now said you omudina them. One of the games omo de amoka and far players a free Kotoko. And I want to believe Coach Kwasiapia and Coach Karim Dito knows it all. And yemen amebeka Kotoko mas matchroom. This is a team, even when you sign quality, the fans don't come to stadium. So don't rely on justify your inclusion. Okay. There me go amiti na me say bia Hamza na yede on kura ni mo na je na omo pick place Kotoko I am omo 15 billion so omo find any place and they open up for justify your inclusion. No.
Well, you better so meaning I ever had to folk there no and Kahwana agite guy no cast since 7 no F no final the ama had to folk 20,000 Ghana cedis plus sensembia ni na no yama had to folk deadline so for entry and enough of Asante Kotoko justifier. No? I agree perfectly with Andy. In defense, we only need a left back at right back. Ampadu and Emmanuel Amankwa are good. We need 2 midfielders, 2 attackers, and a goalkeeper. Solomon Agbesi with good left back. Striker Prince Owusu Kwabena trained with Heart of Folk this morning. Okay, I just back now. Amaya is updating
with them. It's been
formally Obibiani goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Adoko Antentam.
Franco.
They don't go all back. No, back to Toko.
Maybe Krono interview now.
So all back to Toko. Okay.
I think when you say or form, now when you Prince on the left or on the right is okay. We go have some so lucky wingers.
Okay.
Wingers no more no team mad the firepower no e major ma. If the player is on form, na be sign I don't see anything wrong. I say obebo attack. On the issue of Sedu, as
Referee Moro Idrisu the message be by some Fama and you.
Okay.
Name Referee Moro Idrisu.
Referee Moro no.
Unim no.
Referee Moro.
Yeah.
Let me say Koko Tintiana.
Yes, Bibisha.
Okay.
Yeah. A referee.
Okay, what's it say?
Good afternoon. Please tell Andy KM I'm going to wear uniform at as MTTU officer to arrest him. After that, I will revert to my CID work or a police in it.
Not in my head, I'll bet you.
Oh, they say, oh, you're tachu pa.
Oh, it's a good idea.
Obeko MTT. Go question what I know. Chupa. Go oh how mo.
And if you can be all crowd, now I'm fast.
Everybody do your child. Me nimbe be
I was rude or some la.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, to us. You obey 10 minutes. Okay.
Me we kill and Tiana na.
You kill and Tiana go.
So someone find the right people to lead the club. Now, omo de ekwa efi ho ana omo so omo ayekata so mo aso na omo de adin obiante tikase de omo pegem ama omo anya careful kura FIFA project sika no fund on besa
I hometi ena ma omo so aye world no
say you ama mo na aye world
efi
am we what say
no is a fine 20,000
you know that in a story now be was in a revealing.
Okay,
then after the game, after the program, somebody FA called Achi, who was incidentally on the show.
Okay.
And they wanted
tip nana.
No, some ESCO members were not aware of the Ebeka.
Okay. Ajete
there.
Wow.
It looks like the secretariat, GFA secretariat, a document nibiso. Wabresco phoning.
Oh, okay.
So when they requested for it, they had it, and they had their discussion. And their chain ya Omochrodima has say that they instructed the secretariat to write to us. And now one trokeke almost has a book cast ruling, you know. And no nama FIFA did that warning average GFE. Inti has in Tiesika or GFE no was our fine has 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
So Mobu a year ruling from cast no eso. No mama has deadline. So mumfentua enti asemna sa be yemo and I don't know sementwa sumfa de akaninka wana you see moto ni den kilentua but be a minimada because at the end of the day house is still on the market buying players but they cannot that's all now unfortunate thing for them to say sakilentua attitude no esa makano yemo look New at the BRC and they also obey you $40,000 US.
Yeah.
Say $50,000 US in the free Cincinnati or buying. I knew at the BRC 40%, they had $20,000 in a bit of man or more dear. Edema or more. Can ne omuma major to the extent I feel the new at the BRC say $50,000 or the channel. I feel the 30 pen or the betcha obey you 40,000. Into the killing to attitude no and do Makojian.
Yeah.
Ufa aye ajete the general. The ruling no. Ushempanke isika na bueno omofa no play omo sign in side contract bibia but bueno has so onya de ne modem so mani na unilaterally omo abrogate
on area no TV yeah
and omo cancel contract no a call status committee some way somehow omo bugu akwada no so and a call appeals committee no bugu akwada no so and omo di case ne call cast ni di case ne de ma boy no and yeah has ntua cast ruling ni kromo ntua and a FIFA Eddie won an average GFA. So man shama has the next FIFA forward money I say at the GFA in FIFA say Ombe withhold 20% of it.
Wow.
And the GFA assembly by no GFA for no so mura feel so my you money on the dahwa until after revealing it here no and I feel makoyo mo na feel mo sa de asotwe fufuro asato aso until hwesa case no kwano one Omubetua 106,477 to that Francis Ajeteno. We are no free honoma. You say Omun contribute to 100,000 Swiss francs towards the legal fee. A car kwadano boy a bra case no. That 100,000 Swiss francs no. 12,938. That is roughly 13,000 Ghana cedis. We are no the free almost from September. 5% interest on the money till they are umbetua. Into every month be a 5%. As we speak, from September till now, you are talking about 10 months. That can add up to 53,000 238. Nti Francis Ajete no eno mu nsa ntua ya GFA so sa de fine 20,000 Ghana cedis asa abeka omo. Nti abrante no nko ase say car has de wono 192,653. So next man beka ho a interest no besa akosuru biem. We no free hono mo a kele ntua suban ya omo ene Charles Quartin omo former commercial manager no ono nso mo didi asem o de copy ordinary court no really we say omo ma Charles Quartin they were supposed to pay him a total of 104,524. And also still court no ruling na chi nyina house ntua and on the lawyer na say atro de ama cars a house of folks say they are going to write to CAF and FIFA say court ruling has a buso inti omofa sanction has. Now they have started engaging Charles Quartin. I'm afraid omo agree only last week say omo betu sika no in 3 installments. As to whether I said 3 installments, remember said this one now money so no and also ya semfo fro inti general and some no anointing as you speak Kilentua attitude a keda has a name 711,623. Wow. I can't get into sa interest ne fine ne hu ne masa pija bedru de adri. Now my problem ni say which people are managing has anyembia togbe ene kan ba no mo de akire no. Yes.
Exact simsim no.
Togbe na kan ba no mo de akire no na nase ontua. Ana eba nkrofo bi suro say omo ana anya omo niema ye na de kana benti no matena so ana.
Yeah, second one.
So so unfortunate. Meanwhile, you need money to recruit quality players. Look at quality technical team we put it together. With this quality technical team, Gazeli, Didi Dramani, and the other guy, Fifi. Solid. With Najao as your goalkeeper's trainer. Any umunya good players Kakrebia, half of who will compete for the titles.
Okay.
But I think say the Kilantua attitude is something as I'm looking up to no more. Now as I embarrassment for Ghana Football Association. So be the case. Udi na Ghana hawaka anwegu so. Eko pure ordinary quarter. Ni ya biebiem ni adane amount. Eko pure mo kasa ni apapem ni adane aguso. Why? And sansem no muhwe ni mpempi case ne ba na ye de asudie no ato empanfro mo tra case ne so. But for example, Charles Quartin D obi a ono na ye commercial manager ono ade list of House of Folk officials for the season there ba ni di ka ho wa attend a couple of meetings in the name of House of Folk. E koduro ye secretary na da ono ni di nim enti body na tra case ne so no omo hwe list of House of Folk officials a ni di nim nti. So what document did the FA Secretariat at the man Penfono Mutra case in so MOM coming out with a judgment. Sometimes case be one koya na ye tardy and issue mudia semono. But sometimes document being a secretariat and available to those who sat on the case. That made them arrive at that judgment. It is equally important.
Yes, TP Mazembe does organize trials to scout and select new players for their team. They have a history of holding trials, both locally and internationally, to identify talents. For example, they held trials in Nigeria and Belarus to find players for their team. Additionally, TP Mazembe's Katumbe Football Academy is dedicated to developing young talents, which also involves scouting and trials. Okay. A tactical Orlando and a sellers wanting to see.
It has no correlation with the discussion.
I didn't try.
Sergio, or say the TP Mazembe Academy. You can't go to academy as a one. Sergio, Sekoto Academy there. Omoya justify. Franco now remember better be discuss it. Koto Academy Omoya justify. Stopila Sunzu. Rainford Master Calab.
No, but first one Nanka Academy. Second one no say additionally TP Mazembe's Katumbi Football Academy is dedicated to developing young talent. Also, as no TP Mazembe does organize trials to scout and select new players for their team.
TP Mazembe announcement said 38 omo justify your inclusion for their team for Africa.
Number now how?
There be said you trials.
But some Muhammad in Kakra say players be special players be why betimi assemble omo na ya hwe say ampa say betimi abo team na.
There's nothing wrong with say players
recommended players.
Yes, said you. There's nothing wrong with players in trials. It omo the trials na for Master Kalaba. Omo the trials na for Nieji. That short guy from Solomon Santos to justify the fan. Jafre Pomo to justify the fan. These are players who played at the level of Kotoko and showed maturity in Africa. Omo include you, Omo Nasejo. Those players want them.
Because your Ghana players are very good.
Yes.
Omo co teams abroad. I can Omo co for trials.
Yes,
and our teams in the trials. Omo trials. But there's no being fresh now. We free soccer by 138. Now Mama go say bim near Iba.
And I say,
trials is so be I trial. Yes.
Say yeah, down for be say.
But no be I na koko go so ko trial.
Yeah, down for.
That's why I can still out there say.
Well, what you say? What you say? So what the Kotoko attack na say. Inti that's how what you say.
Yeah, guys, some very good. Our system locally crown. Bebre so we call for to clubs. Trials.
Yes. Orlando ntini team no coaching this year obey justify your inclusion.
No so with my
onye justify your inclusion bia.
No with my division 2 they only justify.
No team na say no coach pro players meaning team na American. We say ton mundana.
Okay.
So me justify your inclusion.
About 38 I could go and for back okra.
Omo ko ba Africa. Say you want for back okra.
Yeah, local boys o man for back okra. Foreign for na. Yeah, cast wa me Canada. So trials. I find cast trials and trials. Yet me here. This kind of justified here. Calamity Oba smile.
That is the best makeup.
Go to Hona yes camera be na
na be na ninu be free wa.
Na conference
crazy na nipa ko hwe no ne baby na we.
Oh ne baby na yes. We na kura ne keke ye ma bi ye no dwane.
Na be na fi Canada for be free o show ni so. Refi.
Na dan for.
Wọ́n say guy be free na the boy ti say kala.
Oh yes enra. Phone in now.
Yeah.
We friend I said also senior brother. Yes.
Refi kala ni on kwa no wenya.
Tina na ro ka uti. O say I am smiling. Anya sana kola bi ni ma me na hwia. Obedwane akọ.
Asama de buy grand ganwe. Asama de buy ganwe.
Obedwane mama kakai.
Just go maka bi kra ko.
Oka yami yama asem so dim se yami yama akopɛ ɔbaa na ma ne maame no ɛma ne papa no mesi akwa ma me sere sa yami kwa ka sana dɔta
na ro undi no ɔdi bi aba
apo na mi zo ko ke kan wa no papa
okay
na o kala link ga bi ma da
okay yen sama pe na fi yen fa others no to aso yeah
okay general most of our teams to say the now say Franco can and the players no say yo so no more sign contract na wa anya careful
yeah
omo wo kuba tan omo betimi age obusika ma obo
okay
na wo yen so an na de wi ase dan dan nte se first no wo ye obekwa akopelo ya ketu bia ma na twere e de ama no ama na kwa koduru caf into teams no more sign contract they need to be very very careful. It is the reason why it is important to form a scouting team. Sergio, it is the reason why it is important to find a scouting team. Sergio, big clubs all over the world, almost scout or personalities or countries be almost develop talent too. It is a joy. So say Barcelona almost 15 years before draw near this. No. They might have one scout to be able to follow these guys consistently. Ghana players now nyina ko TP Mazembe no. Enti no be recommendation na odi o ma ti follow o provide you videos na mo kokodro. Enti adenti na a club like Kotoko. Sajo, o mo ntimi mfa nipa ba ko bi no mensa. A team. O ma gim o mo be no season ni mu nyina ne say. O mo de in and out. O mo de report about teams o mo no mo be matches. And again, players are almost fit into their style, almost fit into their plan for next season. Almost bet me as a man. Dear has to folk, says you. Almost form 4-5 people, almost your coaches, almost your scout. Almost being, almost bet me day in, day out. Almost bet you, almost can I say you season in we are. And call your penny being at Wakura, we maten and cat. We say, no more bet me assemble players. No more who. players no mo de mo ba no whether say within a short term, a medium term or a long term because they do football how many times the team sign player one season what team am how many times is it there but how many times even no for one call mo ye no be hu na wages ntia no mo ye the worst e mo betimi ai Cologne but ye the team sign player any 1 year na ya san catch player na say onko reason be no say a well personal money all the be this aduma no
we said the in January
just for 7 matches
then in June
his
surplus requirements show then now you fan then who ye ma ko sign no
so go just 7 matches oni maintain no
boss Tracy Canada cover player 6 months Osman Pamo
go just that be near the discipline at no so
Pempe was in the pay nti obosa unya the ekopa no krepa yenhwe hanhwe the hubia ne akana ya the Kessben when you feeding from free her. Please, no amount of words can convince me for what Kumasi Asante Kotoko is doing. Justify your inclusion, saying, I'm surprised. What I'm hearing, Kotoko is far above this. Sir Smith, Edway Ifri Doma, I include senior high school. And so, Bray. How would it be so?
Club World Cup,
FIFA Club World Cup. And a club, I went to man call many. Your clubs on free Africa. I went to man qualify uncle group stage. So I'm don't share what has how. Okay, intina and also no. Yam fancy na menkofa Dr. Muzu kakra meba. Yebetu amuso yopi enso ede mababo donko apa hosima enum Dr. Amuzu.
Ahwefo nyina kwa aba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na vitamins P herbal mixture eye dura biefo agi atum a ebua honam yaw so obi se doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na idonso a me bre ana se me bema no me pepe de wuhia eya Amuzu P herbal mixture doc meni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete se we na wote se bema de dura mekanfo ama wo no eya Amuzu P herbal mixture obi said dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo shepa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo di ani ntohwe na hono sankofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P ma nwate obi said doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi said doc me jonso ani nsuo hwatotro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo sa ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia eya Amuzu P herbal mixture oba so a otie mi a obu ni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P ema wate oba so ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pa yie pampa ya no wo shape o wase oba jonso oti yawe wadro eya Amuzu P herbal mixture obebu enkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho pampa ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mia otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obosa within 2 months do bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako trascan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina sem na asan na chi aba enam keka na akogina upiodi nu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa haw ni nyina be komo ho ato say nroi ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wo kumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sa nso na icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bi a peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P herbal mixture maudi hiochalo beda hefuasi
Yo, yensa mamu nyina kwa babium emfa mra Kessben television so Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Yebeko na fe yakotie yadofo ene yahwefo. Nkomo ayenum bedi yo abonten. Nsemo mo de to yenim titru efa clubs a omo every FIFA Club World Cup akansi ayekoso ewo America memo no. Moma yenti yo mo kakra.
Ahwe bolo mo bo. Na ahwe kotokwane album na. Masa onkomegu eni masin.
So here work ne kotokone has performance anytime you be pay kotokone work and has ne work o Champions League mu gu eni man say
oh say me na na me tie say kotoko ada so me share Tunisia team mi ni me kam and I kotofo mu nya akọ amumode wo fom Africa Ghana ne de me nim amummo bo no mo bo ne de enye eni de me anka na mboa koso hwe me odo mo ko wede yo ma anya de nso no ye de enya kula
omo up there by the still answer the bedru alimuku and bebre and some people ne the World Cup championship
eno na me hwe ebize Mozambique Brazil ni wotimi yeah Brazil ni be na Ghana ha no bobo onbua
Fabio Gama ma beboko
oh Fabio Gama mo no munye players Ghana na players ni ha ya de ni ye fiche wonche ni mo ngwa na ya de say ye crowd asia pa unya player pa yo de ni bo ne bo the players has me nim so muso crowd there and no can hu me and you was mo no kasa na hu crowd mo tim bobo na so supporters in my part
yeah that's a big man
me the master
championship there me the kasa African teams some quite there on performance nanye is too bad because of say e bia na weather no so e kan in the secondary in Africa and about one so just North Africa is one that dominate football and be a South African club teams no tiama omunya challenge bia titam bia no omunim say on ball no so because of say West Africa clubs na nya ade no tiama omu challenge tikakre omu ya Africa Champions no magic CAF Cup no magic to omu say on performance e good tida bia no especially ndela say okoye ready okoye omu say we champion obi antin no bo ntoko na ma akotomo ho no mo ti anya de mode na me anum kure from gra I think say bia next 4 years me say bia preparation be den e be good on kwa e be hu de bia on betuma
na South America omo clubs na omo ni Europe for no toe to toe omo ba hu difference hu say South America clubs mponie Brazil clubs no for instance they almost ni Europe for ne bono omo ni say e be reach a time bia African clubs so betima ni Europe for na bono sa
intimacy African club there and yes so betimi European clubs abobo say the South American for no e born because we football na e born South America for no mo dominate o ba Europe especially South American players obi no ba Europe o say European coach mi na che no bobo o ba oni mbodada o ba na amfa Lucio Junior o ba on the o ba na obo Rafina o ba de o ba na obo Anthony say o ba na say amfa ma no na e mo nya say o ba kra mo bi a che no bobo o mba o mu ni mbodada especially see on say Chelsea mun na pen kola be fro Roma do bojo akoto bia to 2 years wa ko fana baba so na akoto bia to 2 years wa ko fana ba Chelsea bo no mo mun mbodada to mo de ye African teams in there say no mo bi ni European team bo no ye team mo especially tournament we about 3 sebek e be do minimum se be do semi finals kwa no na South America for no 3 ba kwa na me bi kra e wo
ni abo na compete a ali mo ne Sundowns one be
sa wo mo because we say football no say no skaso ka ho and I was Egyptian teams in the no. I want to discuss Ajumanim to say the answer to business. No more can be so no more. But I West Africa as in money there. We relaxing. So now where they are Nigerians and Bemuka Krama or teams in Bitimi top African boya and Kaosha all the time piano. Ali Luminous uncle for no one dominate the whole Africa. Until the who said they were almost this case now or more commitment on Bay Monday. It be a bedroom maybe a bit near bro for no at me competition normal.
Oh, so tournament na yebon. Europeans no ombo and Brazil teams no kasa no. Omo numero for no. Ombo no say say omo bo no krom na even kwa team bia na we share Real Madrid go. Man City no. Oyela jo say ball no bebo. Who Man City player bia onye kese nche no ba Africans ye ba if you who Messi no who ya na wa calm down otimi money ball no East African de bia no ye ba fam e ba fam esa e mo African football no
the bit much of one.
No, because Melody Sundowns, Omoko Sai. Only say it will reach a time, you've been your Kotokone has no World Cup Championship.
Okay, it's me who sang Kababua. I'm to see me as Antony Kotofan. Tikotoko Bora. Come to me, and Musu Nata Kotoko say, born over Bonk, own winning Ghana, Yenya, and Nigeria, Mobonibi. Yadi and say, we win, no, Yadi. If we are trying, Benum Tayanum, Asana Besaya, Sarami Huno.
Born out on the Kurana. Sir, DSTV, ye Barcelona and Real Madrid, Manchester and Liverpool bar. Kotokone as an Ghana Bubi, Africa Bubi, and a home of friend in this Ghana winning, yes, I pick his kind of flood of command from. No Munis, Kaba, any Muslim Vasu, in Nigeria, and Tina Africa teams Bono. Or from Medium.
Okay, South America clubs now, Brazil clubs for instance, on performance, on many European clubs in the bar. Who say toe to toe, I'm no more difference in quality more. Here.
Oh my God, if it's a Brazil for not for from Bona, they are home. Women born on Muslim Faso. How many Europeans difference get to have been by no Bona and Casado, but if it's European are born players now, Omuko pick from floor neighbor. I know Mobaswa with me. Nothing you better was I'm far. Why the Africa for they just say quite how much Romanzano Motimiabo. It didn't matter money from the Bope.
Yo, Yensign, Amamunina, Aquababium, Emra, Midfield, Action, Kessben, Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9. Accra, Nafi, Moamo live, monitor program live or DSTV 364, Go TV 121, Kessben TV Plus, and so FA programming live. Okay, yeah, twaso ede amamo yakoti nkoma yani adofo ne yahwefo etwetwen wo abontin yemra na awal Mohammed en twaso emfa emman oshase 1989 starlet na awal babedu sese na do beto ayeso ne awal
Sejo
yes
yeah boss wa said we dikan etudwa no na eno ayebe ende on 2005 and of course 2007 Seju obekaya no achi medikan ka se ye boy humodi na ye gigi including finals ye ko nyina ye wura the millennium ye the 21st century year 2000 no up till date Seju only on 3 occasions pe and we are seeing na the world stage no I witnessed the exploits of the Black Starlets, and that is 2005 in Peru, 2007 in South Korea, and the last one. So Sergio, check the years now that in between. No? After 2007, we needed to wait for 10 years before we can make another appearance on the world stage.
Okay.
And Sergio, 10 years the name wakakra because under 17 the name born every 2 years.
Okay.
Not just in between you have 5 tournaments ayanko. And that is how it has been.
Yeah.
Now Sergio, after 2017, from 2017 to this time, almost 7 years, Sergio.
Okay.
And also in Yankwa. That shows you how our under 17 starlets have been. So Sergio, the 2017, the last time we are seeing was India.
Okay.
Ye born AFCON in Gabon. Erika Yamo time no. Erika was the captain of that side. Tony Boy, Emmanuel Tuku, Najib Yakubu. That young boy now, or naturalizing Eboma Nigeria. No, so a part of that team.
Okay.
Idrisu Tampiku. No, so he was a player for Kumasi Senior High. Said you after that school games, inter-schools games, and a Black Starlets, Ebefano, Emma Oko joined the team, no.
Okay.
But said you, Obeka say within that team, no, near say what biya or Bobo pa Mohamed Kudus.
Okay. Okay.
Ni we free that team now. Obeka say Black Stars.
Yeah, bay.
2017.
2017.
Parkwesi Fabin. And that team no.
Okay. From 99, you call world stage view.
After 99, you were at 2000. From 2000 up to date, said 25 years.
Yes.
You got three times pay.
Okay.
A very bad say you. And painting a good picture of how our exploits, aye, to send them to na ye consistent. Ube last 4 final. Ube who send the PIA no. Said you and painting a very good picture of our team. So Sergio, it was a very good squad but Sergio, unfortunately that year no you see only quarterfinals pe any free mo.
Yeah.
Yentimi and drew the last final four. Obeka say yenyaye in the previous edition. I call year 2007 during Ransford or same time no. Sergio na goalkeeper Danlad part of the team. Danlad Ibrahim. He was the goalkeeper of the team. Ako Mensa yenene call Morocco during the under 23 tournament ye call with coach Ibrahim Tanku. No so part of the team. Medikan Bob Kudus mu nyina Richard Danso former player ono kwa de be me say iron sign or iron sign boy Richard Danson so no so part of the squad. Sergio, there's a certain boy called Ibrahim Sadiq. He's also playing at one of the highest level because oko ewo the Dutch league in Netherlands. Sergio honum ena Ibrahim Sadiq ewo obo edima easy akma mekai say otuado friend one of the collapse in the recent times kakra. So Sergio na boy our prospect power team mu a certain Mohammed Aminu Mohammed. Sergio onukra de oyaboabuni. He was with Wafa. Sergio at a point in time not 3 European clubs were chasing for the boy. And then your clubs bia but Bayern Munich, Real Madrid and Manchester City. And I said you Manchester City it year $2 million for the signature of the young boy. Many can say Aminu clubless.
Okay.
Many can say Aminu clubless. Sergio, it was so unfortunate. Say some of our players now move firm within that squad. Yeah, and so move me I rise it through at their back into the big stage. Sergio, only few of them you can talk about. Emmanuel Toku was in Cyprus. It was season a ban a but Sergio, the progression has not been as such how we had wanted to see it. Unlike said the Obeka Sekudus mo any Ibrahim Sadiq mo are mobile at the highest level. Sergio, yes, with the first game against Colombia. Some mobile roll videos now man for that because we went into a group with Colombia, USA, and of course host nation India.
Okay.
Where the first game a group no against Colombia. We won by a goal to nil. Sadiq Ibrahim and a share the goal. You see a kind edema easy akmano. No share the only goal of that game. You win by a goal to nil. And in the second game, we are Najibia Kubuna, Eko Meki that mark no. Danlad Ibrahim Nana, that chance na Colombians for no Enyano. This game we won by a goal to nil. Ewo that first game, ewo under 17 Sadiq Ibrahim Gunu.
Okay.
Yes, we won by a goal to nil against Colombia. And in the second game against USA, the USA team defeated us by a goal to nil. No more the one Nigerian BFN Akino La or no share that goal. And after you lose the second game, no, and you ball the final game against host India.
Okay.
And against host India, we prevailed with a 4-0 scoreline against the Indians. So you way India no na and also rolling out. No, this game Erika scored twice. Richard Danso and Emmanuel Tuku so were the other guys on target. So we defeated India by 4-0. And that one gave us the opportunity to progress into the next stage. So after 3 games, you said you lose bako e win.
Okay.
You lose bako e win. And round 16 and then quarterfinals. Said you we progressed to the round 16, won by the quarterfinals. That was the stage yekaho. So yentimi progress and could do the semi-final. So in the round of 16 against Niger, one of the African reps by Yeshomo by 2-0. Mekai in that tournament, and also na rolling out Niger in the round of 16 now. So Eric Eya and then Richard Danso were the guys on target. Wabra Yeshomo by 2-0. And said you those 2 goals now, guys etiminya was good enough to ensure say yebetimi ako to the quarterfinal.
Okay.
And said you the quarterfinal against Mali, that was the game last game of the competition. Wabra we lost by 2-1. Even though almost share, but Mohamed Kudus had a consolation goal for the Black Starlets on that day. And said you that was the end of story for the Black Starlets. Say ye who ye the world stage. Women are the last stage.
Okay. I feel honor young
call world stage bia.
Who see you year by
2017 under coach Pakwesi
Febi. Okay.
We the last stage. Kudus, Idrisu, Emmanuel Toku, Eric Eya, Gabriel Leve, Richard Danson, Akomensa. Now there was a setting Gideon Mensa, and you Gideon Mensa and your Black Star City.
Okay.
No, so Akomensa mo, the likes of Gabriel Leve, Najib Yakubu. Those were the guys Amokobo this under 17 tournament. And said you that game against Mali, you bow we ya Moshe, edu semi-final, and a ye free mo at the quarter-final stage.
Okay.
Said you this was the last stage.
I see.
Black Starlets. Well, we are seeing na ehuye. Said yo this tournament other teams know the players by power because Mekai Mali the likes of Mohamed Kamara, no AS Monaco.
Okay.
Sheikh Omar Diokori, currently a player of Crystal Palace, and also a part and parcel of that tournament. You know, Mekai say Guinea the Agibu Kamara and Seduba. Jan Bisek, right back for the right center back for Inter Milan. Said you final Muluzu against PSG na saying no so ka Germany team no. Jan Bisek, eka Germany team na omoba that tournament no. And of course, said you Spain. Mekaise Ferran Torres was also part of this under-17 tournament in that year, alongside the club mate Eric Garcia, Barca player called Manchester City later on. Obaye, he was part of that. Takefusa Kobo also came with Japan. The former Real Madrid young star, Sisi Usiakai Edima Real Sociedad, no. Takefusa Kobo was also part of that squad.
Okay.
And the Ubekaya France also. Two of the guys are not a cat that under 17. We said later almost switch your nationality.
Yeah.
One of them, AFCON winner, the Cote d'Ivoire winner. Goalkeeper Yahia Fofana. Neo di Cote d'Ivoire G AFCON and saying and he said you under 17. He was part of the French team Ebaye. Alongside Amin Gouiri, and also the left winger for Stade Rennais, and also said you, and also was switching in nationality. Sisi Aminu can say Obama Algeria national team no. But in this tournament, said you, it was the English team that won the tournament. Because Ryan Brewster, former Liverpool player, later at the point of course Sheffield United, Phil Foden, Jadon Sancho, Callum Hudson-Odoi, Maguire. That was this tournament. We are singing. Yes, this was the tournament. Under 17. And Obaka that year, England, apart from under 17 World Cup, they also won the under 20 World Cup again. Yes. Because Kyle Walker Peters, Dominic Solanke, any Ademola Lukman, mo Ebo under 20, and a Phil Foden, no any Maguire, no Jadon Sancho, so about that under 17 that year.
Okay.
So this year now, of course, it was England that won the tournament. It was a very strong English squad, yes. Now more players, because Hudson-Odoi, who were Phil Foden, Jadon Sancho, Conor Gallagher, Maguire, Morgan Gibbs-White, or Sinakai, Eddie Man, Nottingham Forest. All of those guys were part of that English squad. Since 2017 that year, the world is yet to see the Black Starlets again. Sisi Aminu say you. Your tiny numbers, Eddie 48, but still, you didn't qualify and under 17.
Awa Muhammad has said it all. Richard Danso is currently playing for Nations FC.
Okay.
Yeah. He was leading the under 17 attack. Richard Danso.
Okay. Erika na captain.
Okay. Yes. Or Nations FC say.
On the Nations player now and down the top stage.
Okay.
Tenteno. Off from the left.
Okay.
No. Suleimana, Chawati, and then Emmanuel Ano. Omone attack, the nations attacking. He had a very good tournament.
Okay.
Very, very good. After that, he joined one of the North African clubs.
I think that was it Etoile du Sahel.
Yes, or joined one of the North African clubs before.
Okay.
Urbanism. Very good player, said you.
All right. It's not, and also, I don't know, if you want to Yankobium. 2017.
That was before the start of the building of the fundamentals.
Okay.
Up till now, we are yet to see the fruit of the fundamentals.
All right. And Cheme Konkre na ekodi enkomo kakra enso ewo na Andy.
You know.
Acho. 3 years plus 5 years, 8 years.
Yebekwa bro.
I said say
See yenye ya adwene say ye be BB a.
Ye be kwa bro 8 years.
Okay. See yenye ya adwene say BB e de besa. And you know all these years are wild man. The sad aspect of the story is that emu two ye ball qualifies no okruma. Sergio. Enya under 17 ye dey because Russia na yate foforo wa ha no. And Sergio nya no bia.
Yeah.
Emu qualifies ni two. Back ye ball no Cape Coast. Ye ball no Cape Coast. Entinka ye po qualification wo kuro mu die enka wo wie. Because Sergio Obia will wish and love to have the qualification on the background. But ye ball hand up akosi feben yan qualify. Ye sabe ball back on the lie Kingston yan qualify. Into what next? Sergio Madi can say fundamentals na ye building. I was talking about England. Now England. The St. George's started from under 17 way. St. George's na England for bad bobo European Championship final 2. World Cup semi final for the first time in almost 28 years no. Sergio, St. George's no and England ababi duru ne.
Yeah.
So who Phil Foden? I want bobo you know. And for me, Phil Foden one player I want Timia Mastro Brewster nkwa for Liverpool. And a Brewster and Timia Pejen so. But Phil Foden as exceptional as he was. And no one would him graduating to be the best player in the Premier League.
Yeah.
And he said, Joe, and Kaye and Kian fe. Ye build as yani kama. But it do the final say near the interest at taking over. And yeah, under 17 in Kwan, I watch them see players who have progressed to under 20. But Joe, your story need to say it do the final say. A matter of ye football no. Ya ba betena so enche na ye ko ye boka dodo see players are nkwa inyeska eno ne problem
me kwa ba sisia na ya toa so de amamo me ko enkran na ye ne power specialist de enkomo kakra ye ba refikala ha sa so ene de others beto so de amamo power specialist enkran
ba omo kasa o what time and Edru so na Dr. Power Atna say document wakwaba
ye nua me nua
bibia bokọ de
nyame adom bokọ
ye de radiasi power time say de wada nyame adomara ko ba bia ya baba be sheni
sure
all right na enroni ni na sisi wadim no yes na ayini ya de hene as a blue one no
jirika jiri
no na no oh I see mema de no
papa
oh I see all right anyway so no atade no kopa de wo me de okay so jirika jida o ba na chese
okojam
ya bema yes ne di hu adanse ya
mo me da se jirika jiri eye member dru bema bia wa ye mre wo pam adru me vitality enye se ye adwuma keke eye adru a esayade bema de bia me ka se wo bema no eye ntini ani moja enti se moja ni ntimi ko gina ntini mu a na che se be ma no aka na kwato ho wa yemre enti adru ba yi ntini mu nyina ama moja no akotai ntini nim yes na be ma na gina so te se be ma mu a na bodwuma ama be ma wani atimi age afe ye wo osa enso so ho bia osa helpa yam kro ho asam na mekan se ye duodenal osa se ye peptic osa abusua adru a wo hia eye adua ya SK that is stomach care ekro bio wo yafunu mu ya na ma obo anu nyina ya wo ya okokko hyehyew heartburst wo san nyina timi atitiriti wo chika semu yo ya den enye asam ketwa wonya adua ya SK ni bia na so ba power specialist hospital nyakopa adom ayaresa wo ho ede ma o sai osa ne be furu bu dipadua ne mu akwam do ayam yo ya aduane to yam ayam yo ya wodidi mi ayam ayo ya na yafuna hye ase emframa bi agina wo yam Misrao Brapoa Specialist Hospital. Ya na obo afnom. And I'm say also na eye krunti. Say bi kro ma wutimi afe. But modern so benya edua ya SK. Na so ba Power Specialist Hospital. Ni asa ya dia ma wotimi atọ. And asa de na ya malaria. What is the malaria positive for? Who here edua ya malamis. We eye malaria do tatahwe 2-3 days. ebefiri ni pedwe ma ma so so ho timi atɔ plus si bia da bia no wonya eduaya malamis ni bia ebedi waka gina musa ne wo eduaya herbal tonic we so so ye mojaduro ni nyina ye pure herbal amanuro so ane asone so aye ni ye broni sa no Food and Drugs Authority and so register jatum ade amaye moja etawe wontimi ni di kɔkata so ntimi nda wɔso tia na ɛte na wanya ɛyɛ eduaya herbal tonic ni bi ye wo cough care herbal mixture ye se ɛyɛ chesty cough okoko ayawo ya okoko hyehyew wo ba wa na yi ahora na moja ewo mu ya no akoma ebo se hwimhwim bibi biara ewo wo chest ho say ya wo heart say ya wo lungs say ya de na ekoso no wo hia eye edua ya cough care herbal mixture na se fa no chesty cough no ebeboa wo aturi nyina ase ade ama power specialist herbal hospital ye wo Kumasi won cry na ye water krade Kumasi wo fe yase ye ni Jasper Flint station di enhwani mu wo aputoja kontra se kwan so Lake Road na ye Accra wo kwabenya ACP Kwansane Block Factory no edi enhwedem na feta krade wo Anaje Estate Customs Road yani singa washing bin so di enhwene mu numbers no ayemiensa famu bia na frey ne no mon komo 0555 7978 0200 3831 and 0244 54 22 Monday to Saturdays and yeah Sunday penny da even holidays yeah juma our your branches ni nyina muti ade bia ha obia so be do power specialist hospital labo papa bia wo hia say ma ya no be ye di fide be hwehwe ni padua mu so hia say ma wo trust can so hia say ma ye x-ray bibi bia say ma wo ye ni ehu de ekoso ni padua mu ne be ye ansan ne de do account nyakopa adom power ye say ade etu ase ye manage ade ye brebre ade ase wo do yade ne ba won sign fa nkofie de be eda wo ye obi a wo hwe power time wo tie power time. What tested hepatitis B positive? Tieniye, hepatitis B positive. What tested positive? Baby, as I saw do a niche. Baby says, Sister Bawa Jimba Coupe, a power specialist about hospital. Yawa dance die. Yawa nipa betem di asatino muswaka se we. No, I ran ye to a safe mojum. A word a hundred in a gun and yaman a dozen. One o dear one dance here, TV so radio so internet me a hodono, a baby. Enti say ya wukunu say ya oyere say ya oba say ya unua say ya wankasa say ya odihye bia what test hepatitis B positive e mane hyedam na ongu mane hyedam na onsu ma wonkasa ase ade na ni adro power specialist hospital any hospital bakopa nyakopa adom hepatitis B ade no yetimi to ase kra enti bra ya na otenkasa wonfe ena wonfe aya wo ya wo chikasa mututu wo ya de kakra bi na wabre brebia fli say hit oni padua ne mu ya na honam hyehyew wo honam kekaw wutimi titi ho sa na honam nyina twetwa wudede ketua be na yefuna hye na ayekutu se amroka so yefuna ayeden wani nyina aye very yellow wo yefunu ahono wo nase nyina tatai yese onya jaundice kamia ise wo liver no anya problem ukoye scan uko hospital catch say who fatty liver who liver enlargement who liver cirrhosis bra power specialist hospital nyankopa ma doctor kwaso edu ya dra bibi biara fa liver no ho de ye be saw ya de ama liver no asan anya na ho odene kidney stones and I say kidney stones and I how ama lower back usisi echi ho ayawo ya ehyehew wonase nyina sha say tatai humia na atomwa bra power specialist hospital kidney stone kidney sauce nyamiadum yesayade we etu asen 10 wodi ano so ayade na how bema bia o Johnson samasha se eye basabasa kakra bi na Johnson do kwa kitiwa bi na aba Johnson aba no bema mu ya wo ya bema mu hyehyew wo chima sa na Johnson aba wo Johnson wi aten kasa Johnson bi akam wo Johnson wi ne mojade akire mesrew entratena ho de hu agro ya de rubber ebe hye obemam ya na wa ya se ayide se den Johnson entime mma ebetima your prostate ebetima your bladder that's a cystitis ebetima your ureter na so urethra bia your kidney and I say untreated infection bi gonorrhea bia onya ne brebi atwam syphilis bia onya ne brebi atwam bia fe na ho nsonsanso no the complications no aba bra power specialist hospital yanhwe de de sa Johnson basabasa no aba yanhwe de ma ba manum hyehyew yanhwe de ma wo Johnson entime ma wa ma ho kwan sa Johnson mbra no say eden na emaye power specialist hospital for ya de nyina abra nyakopa adom ayaresa wo ho ede amount odi na typhoid na how ama uti power den wanum nyina yo nyono wa apostle ya omre wo severe constipation typhoid betimi aye ne bi no betimi ma severe constipation typhoid corona so betimi ayem ahwie abusua bra power specialist hospital yenya hwehwemu hwe de de sa hawo no abro bra power sciatica how wo to asetimi twetwu se ya oje ho ba bi enye wada na adwo a wate wani anka wo tene wonamu no eya wo ya efa osiremu fa onankokom fa onantu na bagina wonanti na no ayesisiri sciatica no di agura do bato dem bone fracture wo de domperimu abu pain say ya ball say accident say de na wo ya domperimu abu your bone specialist ebe ka esi ani adache no emfa ha obia emro misro ba bia wo bia ni ade bia ha obia no Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Sabi kompo ehye ominum goita ho asaw na mekan. Ye mfa sekan enka ho ye nye surgery. Ye ba mu odo be na ni nyina. Be ma betimi abotai kama te se de maboy bi. Sa na ayo ba so betimi atwa okomu ama okoma ye kama. Nye da bia na ade be chikire kon no. Bo modern so ba Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Me say number senior 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 31 and 0244 54 22 moya warefo a mo pa wo matena abro 1 year se matena abro 1 year na nyese bia mo an ma se munya nwe ne mo da bia mo fire da bia mo kɔ ne raw na se 1 year eba enya maya eye problem tieniye pa 12 months ho asam na mekan se 12 months no na mua mo nya madwen se ye mpese eba wo sesi na sa won e my dear na che se problem e wo ho ebetime afiri oba no betime afiri be ma no tia ne ye pepa se mo miaru nyina mo baba ne ye hwehwemu na ba bia ha no wo no yetimi aboa aso ano ama power baby se nya no Ghana ha no mo nso bia asom so mema baby low sperm count be semen analysis no na sperm ba kokra nya den na ebinim enso the problem na ma no mesrobra fibroid na how ovarian cyst na how bibi biara how oba no ama wawo asi no ama wawo no entimi emma no Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital wotimi didi on so tia na ete kokata so wani gusu se ya wontumi enna onipadua timi yetitiriti waye dududu osimi tia famo a ase ade etare ne na ase empabo ahya na wrokora wonte bra e ba yo massage kama ama blood circulation ntini ba biabie ama moja na timi adira fusane ye ama ho timi ato wa kuma timi bo se kim wanye ba bia ntena wanye ba bia nso a na wakwa akotu atofom utimi dwonso saa waye ha wo tia na ete ya de bia ha obi akotodwe ya na ho no yesinsuo ginam no wakotwe na asa ho no wo ba e be kyekere ama wo kyekere 2-3 times bo sam pass say wan kasa utimi gina so utimi di tumirika ya de bia ha obi ayantimi aka ho asam no Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase wo fiyase ya ni Jasbo Flint Station di entwanimu wo aputoja contrast kwan so Lake Road ana ye wo Accra wo kwabenya ACP kwanso ne block factory no edi enhwanimu na afi takrade wo Anaje Estate Customs Road ya ni Singa Washing Bay no edi enhwanimu frey 0555
0555
79
78
0200
38
31 and 0244 54 22 Monday to Saturdays and ye dey Sunday peneda ye adwuma even holidays ye adwuma or your branches nyina mo ye do se bebia ogebre na ohwe power time nyame ye aduma da sane sabre yan so ye dey apomde ho nsam no ebebro.
Okay dog ye da se pass.
We had successes in the 90s because football then was conventional, and now we took advantage of it by sending over 8 players to tournaments. But since football turned scientific, we are struggling because we fail to apply the science and data of the game, hence our abysmal performance at all levels. Yakoto, Osetu Technical Institute, Kwamo, former Adakoja Technical Institute, and the way Yakoto, the all canon. Inti, as same way, yes. That time, no, yes.
But
Emra football tennis scientific.
Those
No?
days,
Yes, struggle to apply the science and data of the game.
Now, Ghana, the problem is science and data. The problem is interest. The problem is not data. The problem is not science.
Yeah.
Now, you don't want to cast science about women and saying science has been there way back. The 90s, now science of football money. And then the other page apply the business aspect of the game. Okay. And it is your problem need data. You don't need data before you can pick a quality player.
Okay.
And we born him.
Okay.
Yeah, the kwa one they careful now the data be ya goes na be confusion recruitment. E fa enye modern bo. Nti yeah han one they careful now the data prior obey mistake. But say jo enka process na ye nemu na. And anka ye jai personal and selfish interest no. And ye tria coaches ka ye ma coaches contract. And omo ye both to pay quality players. So go can we are good to go. Nti your problem no ye issue of data. Your problem is issue of interest and not a problem.
Okay. Nti yeah, so Didi nadi way and so Bray. I'll say on Kickoff Sports today, Kwa Mickey indicated the commercial Santi Kotoko kit sponsor, the whole brand THB is not happy with Kotoko's decision to use a different jersey for our President's Cup game next month. What I know is that Barcelona always use a unique jersey that feature the logo of a musician for their home El Clasico games every season. That unique jersey is always produced by their main sponsors, but not from any self-made brand. Commercial Santi boss, Kotoko must respect and practice professionalism that benefits the previous prestigious standards of the club. THB understands the worth of our President's Cup game. It will be a great day for them to further sell their brand. So I think their frustration and disappointment over Commercial Santi Kotoko's decision is spot on. I think THB has been kitting Commercial Santi Kotoko very well. DD, Akomadan Senior High School, na di way Abreye. Referee Kala, Mamimra ho nafi, and then you befa loss of the game, no, any hina pese yefa me wo enyoma be ennan bi wo ha enka uwura ho kakra mamia kamani ebeje pa. Question, or say a defender deliberately kicks the ball to their goalkeeper who tries to control the pass. No attempt to clear the ball. After the ball rebounds from their foot or leg, the goalkeeper slips on the grass and that catches the ball inside their penalty area ahead of an approaching opponent. What is the correct decision? As you're saying,
the opinion and say,
yeah,
say a ball, a my goalkeeper,
yeah,
goalkeeper no new quite say obechino. So wow player, a passable money goalkeeper, a new quite ordinance abechino. So I obusim.
Yeah.
Now so ordinance candia not just say why mistake. Now the whole part change just say player now pass the ball the money goalkeeper. And in attempts so okwachi ball or no or slip away. And you slip away ball on the aircon. And no say the ekokochi ni beam. So on the make
yeah.
Ekokochi ni beam no touch the ball 2 times. And no new ho kwan. So obesa it's a running from ho kwan say referee be the indirect free kick etiano. Na ya ball other opposing team no abo.
Okay.
Be a see na no and no car ball no. Na the other should be able to say e kire mu a obeso chese say nga goalkeeper no or ya attempt say o ball no. And then ka o slip here there and on ko sa ko to aso go be ma and no dey o ho kwan because wanya na dwen say o kwa kwache ball no. We dey na dey o na dwen say o kwa kwache no. And a ball here there e free ni mu e ko free ni sa ko ye. And so sa ko kan be mu dia and there why mistake. But ba ko bi o ho no ma no so dey say oya atem say obo and na atia fa so dia na che say oni hu kwan say o hu kwan so betima dey akọ edenensa akọ biem and the okoko na onya mistake.
Oh, okay.
To where they see no. Okay. Say indirect free kick. It's your goalkeeper.
Indirect free kick. It's your goalkeeper. Okay.
And na ebe ba na referee na pejalensa ekoso no. Sa anka obi a
Okay.
Born inside go.
Okay. But we go next one. Also, play is restarted with a dropped ball for Team A player in the middle of the field. After the ball has touched the ground, an opponent, Team B, who was more than 4 meters away, quickly runs to the ball and plays it first. Surprisingly, by his action, the Team A player pulls the opponent to stop a promising attack. That is SPA. What is the correct decision?
Yeah, the opportunity say you drop a ball, and they drop ball and say drop a majola cat as I said, at the opposing Franco Naro on a competing.
Yeah.
I saw you 4 meters away from the ball. But in this situation, or drop a ball on a man on.
Yeah.
Born at all from Jolaka and I just saw ball. If a doctor Franco Naro Jan baby, no Dimrika, and no far born.
Okay.
Over far born at Alcon. Then that time, not just say, oh, advantage of bed or Bobono, Akoseno. Then this player now, no, you drop a born man, no. A coco stop, no, and also stop promising attack.
Yeah.
Stop promising attack. And say,
SPA,
no. I just say, there are areas of quite be as player, no bet me, I say.
Okay.
And you know, I say, oh, stop that attack in there, and say a direct free kick. It's out now. Sanction no say my yellow card. And we say no, but just foul it, which is direct free kick and yellow card for stopping the promising attack.
Oh, okay. Yenya ba kunka ho. Na yemfa NC nyame admo china na ya so. Wow, interesting. A player from Team A kicks the ball, which then touches an opponent, that's Team B, and is clearly going out of play for a throw-in. While the ball is still on the field of play, very close to the touchline, a coach from Team A stops it in an attempt to help their team quickly restart play. What is the correct decision?
The opportunity where tell you a second division.
Yeah.
I won't say. Yeah, but born in a perimeter be any on no answer born a content. No, was it? Obi pese on mama the player no go to throw in them. Me wa born so enter lie.
Yeah.
So what I say, but where they a coach, I don't know what me team do like a team na no di me kan akwa
Yeah.
Once a born enter lie no. As I say a punish coach no. Neji indirect free kick etia coach in the team no. So what I say,
yeah.
Indirect free kick etia coach in the team no. Baby a born e see ya na go born them call outside. And no dey my man yellow card because the intent was say me kwama akobo ama me play na yede ama na ye intem ama na throw ball na free.
Okay.
So that was the intention and you know so we a referee we take indirect free kick ball baby a coach ni be stop ball no.
Okay.
Na anu me man card bia jan na onko nebom oto aso ye ebiem koso dia and I would to me say we man yellow card.
Okay. All right, yebedasi. Yebeto aso nyame yadmo a ochina kalo kala education na de man no nyasem ketu akra. Bibia to nchen na man hwe ono ananse we efri ne ho no and here is nyina no yediso. Wow. All right. As a Joe, splendid intellectual submission by our Mohammed. Tell him to go read law. The law cases will come right and handy. I'm not surprised of his retentive memory because as a Zongo boy who can memorize the whole of the Holy Quran into memory, sports analysis is Hausa Kuku for him. Greetings to you and your August panel. Respectfully submitted. Every Alaji, DDP Osman Tesembedo, lawyer, elite match commissioner, regional commander, prisons, Upper West. Yes. And anyway, Alaji titles and that's okay to yes. For a referee, this is a match commissioner, regional commander, prison service, Upper West. Alaji Chao pa Joso and so. Me call Dawood Heba, Afankratoka, Krebi Aba, Yaba, Nafi, Eba sum up.
For your friend Dawood. Me na me Dawood Heba hospital ano. Na enna meso enna ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a enne obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei adwuma bom. obi a osisi ye wo ya pa de obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwetwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua wo dware wi a fa Dawood ointment wo de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na dance ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti dance ye ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me me ho bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kura se kane no te drowe de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Ram useful mama hode pa ma metumi ba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otumi be ba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka mu sa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi bia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person at some ya we use Dawood ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock mi sisi ti say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yensan Amra Dawood Heba nkrato na yete ye no friend numbers na mo ne Dr. Dawood ne na pamfo eni enkomo omo ebeboa mo ye papa enya sem kitwa kra. All right. And why birthday Grace and Grace birthday. Dr. Naro unima bye.
Oh,
Fusia Hotel. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Grace.
And you wish Grace happy birthday. We a special one. I free Ajiwaho boss also wish you happy birthday. Woman lunch.
Grace lunch.
Oh, okay, nice one. Okay, happy birthday, Grace. You also ye na. All right. Doctor, we'll free Abuja boss over lunch in there. Don't challenge him. Yonko.
General, we there. Yonko brebo pa. Minimi nuya lawyer Moses and Benefo.
Okay.
PJ Mose. Adam for any corner crown or say why you free. Na nyame aduma
46
young guy na ofum ya meme de ya ne ye crew from Colombia junction wa ne ye no to do bia mra me boy
okay
say why you akanchiregu
okay
dream papa
too bad
ni nua ba o ye adam for your friend akusua
okay
ti akusua e ma woni abusua ni nyina ya
yako all right ye de besia yi metuma for 3-4 calls na donko abo yeah Hamza bra ba me fa calls no kakra bi na fi yemfa djuma no ensi ha nyame eyadma ya san ababe toaso e de amamo ene Sandy Foska enso birthday afia na mi hu Sandy Sax Pharmacy Swami branch afia na mi hu say too bad kusa first call about line also hello good afternoon
Koini mpacha mjuzu
yeah
mpacha mididi Hamza
hey
Kessben
wow.
na mami chama benji mo bense chire
okay
tejo and topic no supporters no bo kuye pa our management ni so bien tina mo kasa analysis ni say share player you sign 1 year. Yeah, you offload in 1 year. Mwakotoko. Share Andrew Ntimanu. Last season you sign no. Yeah, share season na so ne pam Ntimanu. And can you even quality ya wo Ntimanu mwene? I mean okay say. Can you even say quality no? Very bit say Dubansi. You sign first season. Wo bobo mpa na obo. But second and third season no. Say Dubansi ko transfer na kotoko supporters ya. In the first season, who same player bit say Starboy ya or coach go beginning. Well, no, who got time to see a Samson now for sign 6 months. Not for both that 5 matches, not also wow no. Now for yet tryouts, Baba now for inexperienced players that win more. What they told him now. What got all year be there for the bottom one. Not just his brand, so I need to say, say. Coach Bashir can say, about the ball, yes, what is yet challenging? Match not in the continue. The view for 90 minutes, every go. Say, I just play. You're watching the out, Nibo 2, or Nibo 3, or Nibo 4, 5, Ebo 6, 8, what is that player way? So in discipline, the same. Now in discipline, I'm a true member. Yaya Mohammed, or member. You will in discipline below what you will get good out of him. I'm not supported to this one. The player now on your experience now. What in Africa? Who bet me at the social there? Who experience from a do baby at now? Who bet me about supporting the national? What do you want this war Pamono? What Pamono Swa? Over 1 year contract? What was I get trial? I don't know that. So, up and coming players that who experience players, who say, who flow domo. See what kind of management is yeah. And it's one that we take upon our managing team. Not of one mouse to go over 50 billion. What's going recruitment? I bet you have what Sunaman of Africano. What's justify your inclusion? Justify inclusion of the Coba Africano. Justify your inclusion of Protocol, the Coba Africano. Now move time my memories and down some money, but I do have that World Cup. I put 4 points.
Okay.
Division 2, what all the Coba Africa. Who be doing for
Hamza Ajubre. Okay, you do ABC Hamza was sum up amount for messages I hold on in. No, me no about Calamiko.
Justice Yabua.
Ref. Okay. Ref. Justice Yabua. On $8. Almost $1 no mudio. Justice Yabua. Yes. Ref. Justice Yabua chao ejo super set biano. Also $1 na unya $1 do anya more. Okay. DJ K8 eba beto aso de ama ye nyame yaduma ebe san abo awa fufuro kra no e de abremo ochina e de masepa yakram.
Pause.